Da-da! Let's go. Let's go. Now this game I love so much. Yes, go into it having no expectations. Exactly. Oh, you ready to go golf? Sweet, enjoy, have fun. Mr. P's gonna go golfing. Oh, we got one battle. Look at this big area here. Mideastern Girth territory. Annihilate the scouts. Imperial scouts have acquired intel on the Kingdom Army's movements. Pursue and eliminate them. Bum bum bum. So last time we recruited for Golden Deer. The 4 best Golden Deer. Defeat the Swordmaster, the Sniper, and the Paladin. Defeat conditions. The Grappler is routed. Protect the Grappler. Alright. Who wants to go? Dedu wants to go.
Do what I must.
That means Dimitri's gonna go. Ignatz wants to go. You're not allowed to go, Iggy. Sorry. Alright, so we've got... Dedu and Dimitri, which is Axe and Spear. Who needs to level up their stuff? Everybody, pretty much. Horseback. Who is good against horses? Against mounted? Marianne, you're not allowed to go. Nobody. Nobody is good against horses. Except Marianne, for some reason. It's alright. Dude's not the best on this map. Okay, let's see. Oh, we could also take him off the horse. That might help. Actually, I should just do that. I just thought of that. I keep saying I don't like to do on the horse. I could just take him off the horse. Once I get into battle, I keep forgetting I can do that. Mercedes. Nope, Dorothea, you're not allowed. Happy? Ooh, let's take Happy.
Why not?
Why not? I agree. Why not Happy? You are just in time. What's up, Talus?
For
Happy
His
Sunday.
Majesty.
For His Majesty.
Everyone, to arms! We fight for Vargas!
Yeah!
Onward to victory.
There we go. See, he just makes so much more sense on the ground. Yeah! He can't use his shield to, like, ground pound. He's on a horse. Spin the wind to do! Uh-oh. Quickly defeat the sniper. Quickly defeat the sniper. Go. Yeah! Here. Oh, I grabbed Happy. Sure, I guess!
Let's get it over with.
I will handle this.
I don't like this armor on him either. Kirtana! Hi, Kirtana! Kirtana and Talus just strolling in together.
We've got to...
Okay. Now go over here. Whoops, wait. Oops.
It's
Go.
success.
See, now you get on the horse to get over there. And Grab your
Let's
husband.
go together.
Dependable as ever.
Uh-oh.
Somebody help me!
Wait, this way. Oh. We are not doing it.
This isn't looking so good.
Shameful.
Oh my god, there's a lot happening. Okay. Hold on. So they're here. Dude really should not be here.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Go guard commoner.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back
Also
you up.
go guard commoner. Go out to Swordmaster and allies reach the command post. Defeat the assassin and rescue the commoner. Okay.
Here goes.
Is this a... That's... Okay, so we can't let this command post be captured. Okay, they'll be fine. Happy, come down here with Dimitri.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Amuse.
He's gonna go up there, so get on your horse and go up there. Alright, Annette, where are you going? I don't know. Where's Annette going? No,
Our
run,
time
Annette!
has finally come.
Beat the assassin and claim victory. Hold on, we gotta rescue. No! Can I restart? I let the commoner die! I love the music notes. Oh wait, did he die? No! Fail. Fail.
Full attack here. No backing down. I'm not gonna lose.
Yes, and that's she was made to be a Gremory. Alright. Man, so fail. So fail. Okay. Oh crap. Oh crap. We're doing very bad.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin.
To do
It's
the
time
horse
to
does
move.
give him faster mobility.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Here goes.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Let us crush their defenses.
Whee!
I've awaited this moment.
Must have been the will of the goddess. That's right. Dimitri! Get on the ground, Dimitri!
I refuse to hold back.
Jeez.
You won't stop me.
Happy's in trouble. Happy's fine.
I'm utterly exhausted.
Tell me if she doesn't have a pulmonary. Oh my god, they're freezing. They're freezing in this map. What is going on?
Refuse to hold back. You won't stop me. Is that all? Feeble defense.
Happy. Good. Did we take this back? We did. No? Yes? No. Yes. No, yes.
Yeah, all right.
I'm going.
Yeah, all right.
No, Annette. Annette.
Next time.
It's Annette time! You don't mess with Annette. You don't mess with Annette.
I'm tougher than you think.
You don't mess with Annette. You don't mess with Annette. I'm sorry we let the commoner die.
I'm still standing.
That's good. But you're sitting on a horse. But he's not standing. He's on the horse. Dimitri and his faithful manservant. That's his husband, sir. Hi, Christiana. Your eyes see to do and your brain reads dude. Bump it up now. Miss Michelle, happy Sunday. Thank you so much.
Pardon the interruption.
Perfect
I have
timing.
this button saying something about 61 months. I suppose I've been around here for a
Dang.
minute.
Miss Michelle has been around here for quite a minute. A minute that's so many years. Thank you, Miss Michelle, so much. It's great to see you. Will Fire Emblem get a movie? Oh, man. Doubtful. A noble thief once used this as a base. The thief has offered to aid your army. I like you guys. You're pretty capable. One of you is going to get to learn my signature move. Raise the selected unit's combat art level for bows. Well, Ash. Sword collector. Ceremonial sword. Alright, we gotta pick up one of those. Just go to the store and buy one. Avenge her husband. Captivating charm ring. Her husband was a looker. Bandits. Owl feather or forget-me-nots? Owl feather. Topographer 3. Okay, we need a ceremonial sword. No, Fire Emblem could never be a movie. There's too many characters, too many plot lines, too many everything. Oh my god, I forgot to talk to Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. With all these Alliance folks coming to lend a hand, it feels like our camp went from boring to bustling overnight. Seeing all these people milling about reminds me of when I was at Garrickmach. Ah, Gatekeeper. Best boy, Gatekeeper.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here.
Ceremonial sword. Uh-oh. Wait, does he not have it? Uh-oh. Oh, he doesn't have it. We haven't expanded
Hope to
our
see you
shop
again soon.
enough. What do we need to expand the shop? The type of gifts that we can buy.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Greatly increases the types of gifts that can be bought. We need 7 purveyor's licenses.
Let me know if I may be of
I'm assuming that's how you get it.
service.
Let's see if that's available.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Purveyor's license. We need a lot more than that. Probably don't need that many of those. Here, there we go. I accidentally bought like a bajillion. Oh, wait, we probably don't need 83 arcane crystals. There we go.
Everything has its use.
Ah, I really should just go and buy,
Supplies are the
like, and make sure I have
lifeblood of
10
any
of
army.
everything, because it usually takes 10 resources. Own 54, 62. Oh, no, wait, here. Well, that's crude. What do we need, like, the stuff down here? 8. So, like, we have 2 of these. There's 10. Knight's Insignia. 7. These are expensive. Let's see if that
Everything
lets
has
us
its use.
expand any facilities. Probably just wasting the crystals.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Marketplace. Aha, see? There. Let's see
Let
if,
me know if I may be of further service.
oh, more?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
A battalions. Increases the endurance of battalions, reduces the cost of battalions. Do A battalions. We really should
Let me
focus on
know
this a little
if I
more
may be
upgrading
of
stuff.
further service.
But let's buy that ceremonial sword before we forget.
I carry a little of everything here.
If he's got it. Aha!
You've got
Ah, There it
an eye
is.
for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training points. All right. Okay. We also get more points if we upgrade more stuff at the
Allow
more
me to
facilities.
assist with any
So
matters
let
regarding
me look at the training grounds here. Increases training slots to 7. 10 elite training gear. 10 to level that up too. Elite training gear. Let's see if we
Let
can
me
get that.
know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any
Need smithing
army.
stones though. Price of power. What is that? Armor Slayer. Short axe. Some. Magic bow. Oh my god, the gauntlets. Here we go. Okay. I love her dog. I like to keep at least 10 of things. That's what I've been doing in Breath of the Wild when selling items off. Yeah, I like doing that too. Like you never know when you're gonna need it, right? So you wanna always have like something of everything in stock. Resources. Okay. Once again, I don't know if I need this many. I'm gonna sell 11 of these. I don't know if anything is gonna use these anymore. Let's see. I haven't been doing a lot of like upgrading weapons. I haven't really needed to because I'm always getting new weapons. Okay, now what did we say we had to buy? Elite something? Elite training gear? Yeah. So she only has so much. Oh. 20. Buy 20.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Done. Another training slot. Oh, we can do this one right away. Look at that. Yeah. Woo. There's those lavish building materials. Oh my god, we should have done that a long time ago. More elite training gear. Recruit training gear. 15 recruit training gear. We really should upgrade this. I love games where I have to write shit down. Okay. What do we got? We need 15. Recruit training gear. Veteran training gear, 7, and then each of these are going to be 10, so 27 veteran. 27. We could fully upgrade this, and then 10 elite. We're gonna have to sell a lot of stuff.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
That's not sarcasm. I actually really do love games where I have to write stuff down. Look at our list of pairings that we have to unlock. That's just cross-class pairings that we have to unlock their supports on this run to make sure that we see them. Okay, so let's go to the blacksmith first. Let's go to the blacksmith first.
Need something?
And get the rusted weapons. There's no
this
like
it?
unrust all button. Silver sword 11.
Is this it?
Silver bow 9.
Is this it?
A lot of bows. Rusty bows. Silver bow 10. I don't have enough resources. I didn't even know I needed smithing stones.
See you
All right.
around.
Alright. Supply master. Sell everything.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Deliver equipment. And then sort by... Right? So these are the weakest weapons. Wait. Oh, it's still like listing all the swords first and then listing all the lances. Okay. Okay, lances. What do we got here? Killer lance. Axes. So many bows. There's so many bows. Damn, some of these bows do insane damage. Look at that silver bow plus 10. 176 might. Dang. Holy glow. See, how does the steel gauntlets plus 7 is stronger than the steel gauntlets plus 8? I don't understand. It's alright, like I said, we'll get more. Everybody already has weapons. Here, sell that. Resources. Okay. We need the 10 elite to get another slot. That's most important. Alright, 10 elite. 15 recruit training gear. If we can. Yeah! And then we're not gonna have enough for anything else, so.
Everything has its use.
Perfect. Yes. That's why there's a notes emote, that's right.
Allow me to assist with any matters
Write
regarding
it
the
down.
facilities.
How do oh, I need 7 basic building materials.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
7 basic.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
How much are basic? I can get 3. So now I need 4. Let's keep 20 of everything. Basic 4.
Everything has its use.
We'll save the rest.
Well, how'd it go?
I don't know if there's a max inventory in this game.
Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Let me know if I may be
Alright,
of further
and now we gotta go do
service.
training and we're gonna have more slots. We should have done that a long time ago. Man. You had to kill Dedu in one of the missions? Unacceptable.
Training
That's
can
okay
be
if
the
you were playing
difference
casual.
between victory and defeat.
Yuri mastered the assassin class. Let's get Yuri some of these basic classes. Alright, we got more! Alright, who do we need to level up with who? Let's see. Catherine. Catherine and Dedu. I think Dedu's already he's already paired with someone. Dedu and Petra, is that who he's paired with? Yeah. Let's see. Sylvain and Yuri. Sylvain and Iggy. Is Iggy paired up? No. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Ash and Raphael. I think Raphael's already with someone. No, perfect. Excellent. Let's go. Mass training. Yes.
In a word, uneventful.
That should come in handy.
No surprises here.
I think it's making sense now.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Yeah. Here's the hair on my face.
Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do.
Excellent. Excellent. All right, here we go. Chapter end. Midwestern Girth Territory, seizing the Northwestern Empire. After witnessing the cruelty and injustice left in the Imperial Army's wake, you and your allies resolved to put a stop to the Empire's misdeeds. That's right. Cut it out, Eddie. Oh, she's a monster now. That's right. She's like...
This one's been leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to
Edelgard got, Hedgebond. She got Tomast.
Our first push into enemy territory, and all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this? Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base
Dimitri
here?
looks tired. Take a nap.
In a sense, are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looks like they raised the fields too.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down. There's no reason to execute all the villagers too. This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure,
They're
their methods have always
being
been
led by
pretty
Ferdy's dad now.
rough, but never
And
downright
he's like
cruel
slaughtering
like
his
this.
own people.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road.
Man.
This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
Didn't he see her turn
I
into the
suspect
monster?
Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now.
Did you know
That,
what's going
or
on?
perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Sorry.
Urgent news, Your Majesty. The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank.
Ugh.
I see. And what of our losses?
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial Army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The main quest region has changed because the Western Church has raised an army against the kingdom. It changed! It was over here! They're like, oh, nope, we got it. Oh my god! Wait, is there a, owl feather? There's an owl feather. Wow. Guess we're going here. All right, we're changed. Sometimes in war, you gotta all of a sudden subdue the Western Church. On Easter.
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years,
Happy
but that
Easter,
doesn't
everyone.
explain the timing.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
Shut up, Arval.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelia's people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Dusker.
Damn.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Aww.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis. They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
You have got to
It's
exercise.
certainly a puzzle, yes.
Our
A
Oliver's
quandary
like,
even I
oh,
don't know
yeah,
the
certainly a
answer
puzzle.
to.
I have no idea what's going on.
Perhaps you're related somehow. Though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
Who are you, Shez? What did they do to you, Shez? I mean, when we met Arvo, they told us, they're like, I don't know, between time and space, I am an entity. There was never like, I don't know, I feel like it was a little vaguer than Sophis. I don't trust Arval for a second. I don't think Arval's telling us the truth. Rescue the citizen and their ally. Any citizen is routed. Okay. Balthus! Yeah! Balthus, we're gonna get all the garbage kids. We have to bring Happy. Alright, let's see. Have healers heal the citizenry. Completely seal off the citizenry evacuation point and prevent enemy infiltration. Convince an allied general to join. Oh, yep. Okay, Balthus. Assign an archer unit to protect a target. Slightly weaken the enemy for a period of time to demoralize them at the start of battle. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds beginning of battle. I like these first two. Let's do that. Alright. We have to take Shez. Okay, who we're gonna actually play? Let's see. Dadu, Dimitri. I wanna, play Ash. I'm gonna change his class back to Fortress Knight. Happy, Felix, Sylvain, Annette. Let me play as, let me switch Happy into Dadu. Dadu not the best on this map, but I want to take him. Felix is good against anyone. Mercy a little better than
do this.
Annette. Ingrid bad. Who wants to go? Yuri wants to go. There's too many characters. Ooh, Shamir's really good. Bowmen are really good on this map. Dadu, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna take Shamir instead of you.
Let's move.
Dadu is not good on this map. Silver bow plus 10. Captivating charm ring. Mercy. Oh no, Dedu's not going. Why are you giving him the magic staff? Well, Mercy's morale is not good. Give Mercy a feather. Hey, Edelweiss, happy Sunday!
I thought this was the Western Church's army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory afterwards. Our priority is granting the local citizens an estate. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
Did you hear that little, like, gasp in Dimitri's speech? Like, he's so concerned for the people.
We need to get to them fast.
Alright.
Here already? Loot whatever you can.
The Toady?
Get a load of this guy.
Balthus!
Who made him an Imperial General anyway?
Balthus! Alright. Oh, Happy over here by herself. Why?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Okay, we
Shall
can go up the middle here.
Let's give it a shot.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can.
Here, go up the middle with Mercy here.
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, everybody go!
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
Out of the way!
Sweet. Alright.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh, get out!
Lend me your strength. We'll go together.
Go together, Ash.
Away, Your Majesty!
I will not
Yes.
let you down. Stand
Woo!
It's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
Out of here for killing innocent people. That goes against the Merc Code.
That's right, Balthus.
Morals now? We're paying you to kill! So you buckle down and do it!
They'll never know what hit him.
Okay.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I've got it.
need some backup?
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform
Wait,
to the
is
best
Ash-
of our ability.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
All right, everybody's going somewhere. Everybody go.
Now's our chance. Attack!
This isn't even Kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
This stronghold will fall!
You will not step aside?
Oh!
We won't let you get away
No,
with
happy,
any more of
happy,
this.
happy, happy, happy. Change my character. Oh, I can't. Hold on.
Take a breather.
Yeah, all right.
Out of the way!
Stand down.
She's over here. Shoot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
No regrets!
Here goes.
You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Yeah, Balthus.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I can always cut you to pieces if you can't follow orders.
Happy.
Let's do this!
Shamir sees the kitchen.
I think that's all of them. No matter what happens to them,
Oh, wrong
we
button.
have to keep them safe.
Like that?
Let citizens and their allies be
Here
ready.
go.
We saved as many as we possibly could. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
Help the citizens reach the evacuation point.
I see you, Titus. Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens.
Here he comes! Take this! You're done!
Shaz. Okay.
I'm here
Check
to help.
citizen.
Here goes.
Check
Let's fight
citizen.
together.
I'll back them up.
I've got need some backup.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Here you leave the backup to me.
What are you doing, Felix? Felix, you know what? Just go kill stuff.
I'll do what I can.
Just go, like,
It's worth a
see
shot.
stuff, Felix. I should have Dimitri do the same.
We
I
will
should have
proceed
Dimitri
as
go over
planned.
here and just like... Oh, I can't go in there yet. What about this guy? Let's kill
We
that guy.
must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Mercy, Sylvain... Okay.
They just keep coming.
Hard to fight and keep your
I've awaited
prizes
this
safe
moment.
at the same time, isn't it?
Oh.
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Let me out!
Please, heal them.
Thank the goddess. I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
Yeah, Ash. Let's go.
I'll do what I must.
Ready the ballistic! Let's see them off with a nice parting gift!
Oh no. Why are you so adamant about killing these people?
Those ballistae are trouble. We should split up and take them down.
You saved me! Thanks a bunch!
Yay!
Let me out of here, Metaday. I said I'm leaving.
Meta day.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Okay, Dimitri's doing that. Felix is doing that. Shez is still protecting. They're still protecting that citizen. The citizen is still on their way. Shamir. Shamir, go here.
Let's give it a shot.
My turn? And I said, you're going nowhere! You'll stay put and watch these peasants die!
Is that a dissenter in their ranks?
Good enough.
We should reach out to him before things escalate any further.
Balthus! Yeah, happy! Felix, good job, Felix. Good job, Felix. Look at
I'll
that.
do what I can.
Felix taking stuff over.
It's worth.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Let's clear it out.
My turn?
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
I know. Different gatekeeper. Different gatekeeper.
Come on! You're letting them get away! I'm not done feasting on the fear in their eyes yet!
Wow.
I
Ash.
shall take
Here I go.
One left. Let's hurry.
Hurry up, Ash. Yeah, I love when he jumps off the horse. That's so cool.
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
Yay! Aiden, recruit
People should be
Balthus.
safe in the strongholds for now, but we must keep defending them to the very end.
Everybody up here. How do we get in there? Balthus!
I'm a little.
They've all escaped! It's time to finish this myself!
Open the gate to deploy troops.
The big bad's on the field now. Don't take your eyes off the strongholds, but this is our chance to take him down.
No! Who's this clown?
You let all the maggots get away, but
Who's
I
this
wasn't
Fandaniel?
done torturing them. You'll just have to take their
Jeez.
place.
Jeez.
That traitor Merc still...
Okay. Stop talking. I need to get people places.
I'll do my best.
Ash, you gotta go back down here.
I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, you gotta go down here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh, where is this guy? Oh, this guy is right there. Oh my god. Okay.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I... It's worth a shot. I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Sylvain's attacking him. Okay.
Needs to be dealt with. Get him!
That's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this lying down.
For you!
We should probably close the gates to the strongholds that are sheltering the evacuees.
Thank you, Ash.
You from the kingdom? Could you give me a hand here?
Take a breather. Do it now. Close the gates.
Yay! Convenient.
Now that the people are safe, I'll press the enemy with no holds barred.
Oh, okay, so I didn't have to send you guys down there.
Let's take it for ourselves.
I'll take you all on! Let's do this!
Yeah, right.
Come on, let's handle the rest.
Balthus!
Thanks for the rescue. What was I thinking? Taking a job working under those jerks.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead, then. We can make it worth your while.
Yeah!
Sure, why not? You mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
Balthus! Look at it! Oh my god! Look at his claws. Yay, Balthus!
Out of the way!
The gold I racked up here is going to make all my dreams come true. Out of the way! This is starting to get on my nerves.
Shez. My god, Shez.
Wait. If it's money you want, I'll split the loot.
Oh my god. He'll split it with us if we don't kill him, not give it to us.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Oh wait, did the gates open? They got in? Oh crap.
Charge!
Everybody, get down there.
Hear you loud and clear.
Here.
Come on, let's get marching.
I've got this.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I shall take the lead.
I'll do my best.
Okay, we're almost there. Keep
Oh.
it up, everyone.
I guess we took it. There it is.
Is that what counts for an Imperial General these days?
Ultimately,
Felix.
Day, you were no better than a stupid beast. You will withdraw.
Who's question mark?
I
Myson?
am Myson, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
What is this dude
So that guy's the brains behind all this?
Everybody get over here.
I'm a little nervous about this. Don't
Fine,
let me get
Ash.
away.
Come on, Happy.
Sure, I guess.
Didn't need that.
We must keep the people safe.
What? There's more?
Not a problem.
Okay. Defend.
I'm here to help.
I've got it.
Shamir.
Need some
Ben.
backup?
There.
Whatever happens, protect our strongholds.
While I may have turned a blind eye to the Empire's brutality, this wasn't what I signed up for. I'm out.
Ash, get this chest, too. Bishop and their allies. Oh my god! There's more!
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
Oh my god, okay, wow, nobody's powerful. Here, Felix.
I'll do what I can.
Go get him.
It's worth a shot.
There, we'll send Felix.
Guard this
Felix,
place with
Felix
your
got
lives.
this.
We'll go together. Let's get it over with. Get lost.
I won't hold you back.
I've got you now.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Let's get it over with. Come on.
I won't hold you back.
I've got you now.
Sean, thank you for the 59 months!
Why am I seeing that? Oh right, Twitch Prime doesn't auto-retire. Hi Peachy, happy Easter.
Oh, thank you for the Prime resub! Yay! Thank you, Sean. Happy Easter. Happy Sunday. Don't let Mycen retreat. Oh, shoot. First, though, defeat the church bishop and their allies is a, Mycen's almost dead. I think we might have not gotten that side objective.
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh. Alright, Sylvain, you stay on him.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I don't know if I'll get this, but I'm gonna try.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive
Ash just
to
chez up
perform
here
to
and
the-
did
I'll
too
do
much
my
damage.
best.
Oh, that no, not good.
do what I
Oh
can.
no, Felix, why are you not down
It's
there,
worth a
Felix?
shot.
Chez is defending there.
It's as good as ours.
No, he's looking an awful lot like Cornelius creeps.
Not be held up by such foul vermin!
Let's get it over with.
I won't hold you back.
I've got you now.
My turn?
I've awaited this moment.
Yeah, get your ass down there, Dimitri. Oh wait. There. Okay, there's one.
No, this wasn't the plan.
Nope, other one over here. Perfect!
No matter the justification, your actions are inexcusable. It's not over. No, not yet.
one shot. Perfect. Oh, that worked out perfectly.
I suppose we cannot
Twang,
make any
thank
more
you for
gains
lurking.
here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
Myson, was it?
Your efforts saved countless lives today. Hold your head high.
You know Myson, Arval? Why do you know Myson?
This'll make things easier.
I've grown a lot.
MVP.
I won't let myself stop
Shez.
here. Yeah, not bad.
How can I best use this power?
Ooh, I like that shield. Alright. Yay! Balthus! 12 renown, not 10? 12?
Where are you, Myson?
Yeah.
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
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 Who to what?
Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless... his core...
His what? What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arval?
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Myson has fled.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Yeah, I'm sure it was, Arval. Who's
Either way,
Epimenides?
it's clear as day we're connected somehow. Arval, this power of yours, it's more dangerous than you've been letting on.
You think? I have to say, you've handled it with some serious aplomb these past few years.
I'm never using it again.
If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it.
I'm never going Super Saiyan again. I don't trust you.
Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it.
I mean...
So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon.
No, I don't think so, Arval. I don't think so. I don't like it. I don't trust
something
you.
on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
I don't trust you. Fiery blades.
A bit, yeah. It's kinda hard to just move on after what Myson said to me.
Ask him who
Speaking
Epimenides
of,
is.
He mentioned my
Thank
power
you.
coming from some guy named Epimenides. Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arval.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Lies.
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
Lies.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Hey! I really don't like him now.
Which is what, exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there. You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information
Was
you have
Arval
now.
originally the one that told me, like, you have to defeat the Ashen
Not to
Demon? The Ashen
mention
Demon
that
is your enemy.
ending that fiend is the best
Or was that
and
Shez's
only
idea? I think that was
way to
Arval's
protect
idea.
the new friends you adore so much.
Yeah, you're probably
He's
right.
using my friends against me, don't you?
His
don't,
Majesty requests your presence.
Don't go after my friends.
Lord Rodrigue has just arrived.
Oh,
they hope
Rodrigue's
to
back.
discuss strategy.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Okay, okay. Arvel absolutely knows about Sothis. Arvel wants to defeat Sothis. Arvel and Sothis are fighting.
Such concludes the report I received from my son. The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Alright. Is that Lawrence's dad? Oh my god. This is the first time we've seen him. He's just, that's exactly what Lawrence is gonna look like when he gets on. He's just, oh my gosh. I have to use the restroom. Give me a second. Quick stretch break. Man. It's getting spicy. Spicy. Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
Nope,
It
so
sounds
short.
like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. Ah, what a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
Ugh, gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Gross.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull east of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once. Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it. At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
Ready Player
We
Gabe,
need to
how's it
consider all
going?
our
Great to
options
see
here.
you.
If we really do reclaim Garrick Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
All right, Claude. Claude and his schemes. Reprisal.
Azure Gleam.
Ooh.
Reprisal.
Did it just get a little, like, more damaged? Like, it got more
Cox
red.
Wiggle Wisp Deaf, I will
Having
protect you
repelled the
from Snakes
forces of the
Hilda.
Western
RJ,
Church,
Snakes!
the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together
Thank you,
to launch
RJ.
a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom army uses northeastern Gert territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
Yeah, Rodrigue came back. Uh-oh. My bitrate
It's good to see you safely
dive.
back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
There we go. My bitrate's struggling a bit. Man. Just chilling today. Well, thank you for choosing here to chill. RJ, that's too perfect a combination of emotes. Ah! Why bitrate? Not that there's a lot going on, a lot of motion going on screen right now. Oh, there, it's recovering a little bit. My internet's struggling a little bit.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil.
The foul seed of
And
discord
the changes
from
at
our
the top
soil.
of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I
would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us. We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember?
It's getting better.
I have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze
He's like, I used to have your job,
How's
Felix.
the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one, then. It's our best path forward.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary, if we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west. Which should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
If anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
No, Claude's a good boy.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal. But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans. For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty.
Hey, Green Luther.
Do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
She is an old friend as well, though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders? Now, seeing as the
Dimitri will do what
Empire
needs
was
to be done.
involved in the tragedy of Duskar, there is still much I must ask of her.
He's kidding.
In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia. I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note. That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
Oh, man.
I see. I will read it later, then.
Here's a disturbing letter from your stepmom.
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
Yes, I have.
Oh no, this music got
It
really
was a
sad.
missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Dusker.
Oh, man.
She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again, or so Cornelius said. The wretch's words deserve little weight, but I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me, as if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
Aww. Sympathize with her. Get upset. Get upset!
That's horrible. I never knew my real mom, but the woman who adopted me loved me with all her heart. That's how it should be.
It was horrible, yes, but what of it? There is no guarantee a parent will come to love their child. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge, yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
Pretty
I
heavy
can
stuff.
tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my power somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you.
Aww.
That hasn't changed.
Aww.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, I'd... Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
Aww.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
Sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you. Man. Arval! Arval's like, no, don't do that, because then I cannot seek my revenge.
I don't want to die, of course, but if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
Wow. Arval's gonna get on me for that. We are getting deep in Empire territory. Man. Likes pure protein, muscles training, and his baby sister. Dislikes book learning and unfinished meals. I love Raphael so much. Dislikes people who don't appreciate art. Aw. Marianne dislikes herself. Marianne. Marianne. Marianne, please. Marianne, please. I'd like to hear from everyone. Please share any suggestions you have.
What about this?
Acquire materials to expand the blacksmith.
What about this?
Acquire materials to expand the recreation quarter.
What do you think of this?
Eliminate the need for ingredients when cooking. Open the pantry to all comers to improve morale. How does that eliminate the need for ingredients when cooking? Wait, we're gonna cook with air, ladies? How is that gonna happen? As much as I want to pick Dedu just because Dedu, I like acquire materials to expand the recreation quarter.
Leave it to me then.
Recreation! That's settled then. Ready yourselves for battle. Rodrigue has rejoined you. Okay. Here we go. What do we got? Facility.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Right. Expand the number of dishes you can cook. Increase the chances of succeeding when volunteering. Allows you to visit the mountains on expeditions. This is going to get me more support points. Increase the type of tradable items. Greatly increases the amount of materials that are periodically collected. 2 storage compartments and 10 lavish building materials. Lavish building materials.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
One lavish building material and 2 storage compartments. Do I have any inverts? Oh, there's one. We don't want invert offense defense items. What if we go on buy? You know what? I don't care. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me sell them all. What did I need? One of these? And storage compartment? 2 of these?
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Should have gotten this a long time ago. That'll help us with everything. Oh my gosh. Magician Pianist, welcome! You can change weapons even in this game? Yeah. Oh yeah. Every character can use different weapons. Yes, yes. You can change classes, you can change weapons. You can I think anybody can pretty much be anything, except there are, unfortunately, a couple gender-locked things. Like, I think women can't be brawlers, for example. But there are tons of classes that you can be. Increases the might gained by forging weapon, blacksmith, recreation, successfully cooking a meal. Bait 10 bait. I'm gonna write this down. 10. Hold on. I'm gonna type this out easier. Basic building materials 10. Let's upgrade this here. Greatly expands the number of dishes you can cook. Allows you to visit the mountains on expeditions. Oh, we have that one. Lavish building materials. So 20 lavish building materials. Marketplace. Reduces the cost of gifts. Reduce the cost of gifts. I don't buy a lot of gifts. Increase the types of goods sold by the item shop. More lavish building materials. Purveyor's license. License 10. Greatly increases the types of weapons that can be bought. That's fine. Increase the type of resources and ingredients that can be bought. Let's do that. All of the lavish building materials. More purveyor's licenses. 20 of those. And what's this? Reduces the cost of resources and ingredients. Should probably be doing that. Basic building materials. 10 more of those. Sutler's license. Sutler's license. 10. Or, well, 7. We already have some of those. Merchant's license, we need 1. And then to get the fully upgraded, we need lavish building materials and more purveyor's license. Okay. Italians, it's fine. I think we did supply depot. Oh no, increase the type of tradable items. Yeah, let's do this. Storage chest. Storage chest, we need 6 of those. Lavish buildings from the storage compartment. Lavish building materials. Storage compartment 10. We're not going to be able to buy all of this, probably, but smithing stones when delivering goods. If we upgrade that immediately, that'll help us with everything else. Required. I should have done that first. Shoot. Okay, we'll just say 20 more of each. Lavish and storage compartment. And lavish building materials, 90. Alright, let's get at least some of this.
Let me know if I may be of
Let's
further
do our
service.
best. Yes, welcome, welcome, Magician Pianist. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. You just ordered this game today? I hope you love it. It's so much fun. Did you play Three Houses? Love the weapon variety by Claude's group, and Dimitri's was okay, but when I saw Edelgard's, I was disappointed. 3 mages, 2 axed units, okay. Yeah, except for the gender lock thing, anybody can be any class, like, just because, and I agree with you, it's like, Blue Lions really doesn't have, like, a good brawler, and, there's a lot of magic users in, in the Black Eagles. But you can change that. The characters have, like, their expertise, but you can make them whatever you want. I always wanted to do a run through where, like, everybody is just, like, crazy classes that they would never be, like, make Mercy like Swordmaster, and, you know, make Raphael a magic user, like a caster, like, just just like completely crazy.
Supplies are the lifeblood
what
of
they
any
would
army.
never do. Man, this is expensive. $10 of these. Whew, and that's like half my stuff.
Everything has its
but
use.
I think, if I remember correctly, that will let us do the...
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
This. Gain more smithing stones when delivering goods. There's also greatly reduced the number of smithing stones required to trade. I wonder which one of these is, both of these are gonna help us afford more. I wonder which one is, like, more lucrative. Probably the trade. Required to trade. I'm gonna get that one.
Let me know if I may be of
Change my
further
numbers here.
service.
Okay. Let's go back to the Supply Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I don't know if that reduced cost or not. Merchant license 1. I'm gonna get the stuff that I need, like 1 or 2. Merchant license 1. Storage chest 6. Sutler's license 7. Okay. Let's get basic building materials. Those are cheap. 20. Can we get 20 of those? Oof. Okay, that took a lot of our gems. So we got our basic building materials. Purveyor's license 30. Where's the purveyor's license? That costs 10, and the storage compartments also cost 10.
Everything has its use.
Okay, I can upgrade something. Let's go upgrade whatever we can. Oop.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Increases the type of tradable items. Let's do that. Yeah! A-level camp! Training points and activity points have been increased. Alright. Marketplace. Reduce the cost of gifts. That's not a priority for me. Oh, we'll do it though. Okay.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
All right, we got lots of points. Excellent. Excellent.
In truth,
His Majesty's mother passed away shortly after he was born, which meant he had to grow up without a mother's love. Oh. That is why he adored Lady Patricia and thought as though she were his real mother. Perhaps I never should have shown him that letter. Aww. You might be right. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about Dimitri. He's more mature than you think. Besides, the letter would have found its way to him eventually, even if you hadn't given it to him.
I see.
A valid point. Perhaps you're right. I ask that you continue to support His Majesty as a trusted friend. I will. Thank you, Roderick.
That aside,
the time is right for us to seize the Empire's lands. I didn't even realize you could talk to some people twice. The enemy will undoubtedly risk life and limb to resist, just as we did 6 months ago. We mustn't forget that we are the invaders this time, trampling through others' lands. Oof. Oof. I don't want to be reminded of that. Hi, Ash.
The truth of it is,
How many years has it been since I lost my parents to the epidemic? My siblings and I had no place to call home, nor any food to eat after that. We were all wasting away. There was no one to turn to, and we barely had any money. So I did some things I'm not proud of in order to survive. Oh, Ash, my baby. In that town we passed through a little bit ago, I saw so many kids in the same situation. It made me think about how we have to end this war as quickly as possible. Oh, Ash, my boy. He's such a good boy.
What is it?
I walked until I thought my feet were gonna fall off, but this land just stretches on forever. But get this, I heard that if you keep going a little further west, you'll see a gigantic ocean.
Whoa, amazing!
I thought the ocean was only to the north and south. You learn something new every day. Raphael, you are precious. You are absolutely precious.
Don't push yourself too hard. Greetings.
Shortly before the tragedy of Dusker shook the kingdom, another major battle took place in the western part of the Empire. The Imperial army was on one side of the conflict, of course, but can you guess who they were up against? Take a wild guess. I'm gonna take a wild guess.
Let's see.
Ah! Judging from your tone, it has to be someone unexpected, like an enemy invasion from overseas.
Amazing.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Was that like Bridget?
Actually.
Aha! The allied forces of Dagda and Bridget invaded southwest Foldland from far across the sea. The Empire barely managed to repel them. Dagda was defeated and Bridget fell under Imperial rule. I know my Fire Emblem history. We're headed to the exact location of that fierce battle. Oof. Look at our little upgraded training area! It's got, like, tapestries now.
It's you.
This is unfathomable. There is naught but cruelty and suffering at every turn, albeit to varying degrees. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted, rampant poverty. I have to wonder what Edelgard thinks of all this. She doesn't care.
Let's see.
My guess is she's frustrated because she can't really do anything about it.
No.
She's the Emperor. One would think she could at least stop her forces from pillaging. Though if she truly cannot, then our suspicions are all but confirmed. Regardless of her circumstances, there is but one path before us. Take the Imperial capital and end the war. We need only to press onward to achieve that. Oh, I forgot about the Merc Whistle. I gotta give that to somebody.
In fact,
You know, I used to think there was no reason for us to be at war. But after witnessing the devastation in the Empire, I realized there are some things that cannot be overlooked. We must save the people of the land, even if it means resorting to combat to do so.
well,
I am certain everyone in the Kingdom Army is fighting with the same conviction. I want to hear Flame roar. her little Raphael roar.
Well,
The coming battle will be decisive. We face the lords defending the Empire's western front. Girth, Oaks, Gillinger. Then there's Heimer and Essar as well.
what do you think?
No doubt you have heard of some of these houses before. Sure.
That reminds me.
I think we helped someone from House Oaks a long time ago.
Right.
Yes, that's right. You may also remember Professor Hanneman, who taught in the classroom next to ours. He was from House Essar. Are we going to fight Hanneman? Are we going to recruit Hanneman? We have no strong attachments to them. However, some may find it difficult to raise their swords against this particular opponent.
Please.
Be mindful of such individuals. Oh my gosh, please recruit Hanneman. My father has finally returned. He may have relinquished his position as Duke, but he is still running himself ragged. Not that I have any room to talk, since I'm always fighting on the front lines. I really should go back home and see how my family is doing once in a while. Yeah, Felix. Oh, I got a sport with Felix. Hi, Mercy!
That's right.
Did you know that there's a truly exquisite opera house in the imperial capital of Enbar? I went there with my mother and brother a long time ago. Every part of it was beautiful, from the performers to the architecture of the building. I completely lost myself in the opera, and all the pain and sadness I felt just drifted away. I would love to go back and see the opera again. Maybe I should talk to Dorothea about it. You should.
What's up? You've got a spring in your step today.
Things have really calmed down in the kingdom. It's nice not having to look over our shoulders all the time. I'm relieved His Majesty was able to work things out, and that the church is keeping order now. I appreciate what they're doing, but I have to admit it's also kind of scary.
Huh?
What do you mean by scary? You afraid of getting on their bad side?
Nuh-uh.
What? No, that's not it. All I'm saying is that we're trusting them with a lot. Okay.
What could it be? The story goes...
The situation being what it is, my father hasn't presented me with many marriage proposals lately. However, that also means House Galatea's finances won't be improving anytime soon. I have no idea what I should do after the war is over. No, I can't think about this right now. I need to focus on the battle before us. I'm sorry, Ingrid.
The thing is...
6 months ago, I wanted to protect everyone from the Imperial invasion. But now we're the ones invading. I can't help but feel kinda guilty about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same way. I'd just try not to think about it. I don't know how you can just push it from your mind like that. It's amazing.
Let's give it our all.
I can't let every little thing get to me. I'm going to do my best to follow your example. That's right, Annette. Don't worry. Be happy. That was Sylvain. Yes. I heard we're going to start attacking the Empire a bunch. Have you lost your minds? How can this be happening? I don't want to die.
Hey!
So what? You want to tell all the kingdom people who have suffered just to pack up and go home?
Wait, what?
Of course not, but maybe they could anyway. This belief that we need to fight violence with violence means I can't go and hide. I don't make you fight anymore, Bernie.
No way.
How did things get to such an awful point? Where in the world is Edie? Eddie. I keep saying Edie. I think she pronounces it Eddie. They say she's injured and that Duke Ire is leading the Empire in her stead. But what if Eddie is already... No, I don't even want to think about it. Oh. Bernie, we played Bernie once. We're not playing like the Golden Deer or the Black Eagles. We play them. I play them once now, just to like get a little preview of them, and then I'm gonna play them when I play the other routes. And Bernie is amazing. She's so good. Oh, Petra? 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 Oh, there she is. I am not knowing what has become of them. But I am thinking Bridget will no longer be having a relationship with the Empire in my lifetime. She's like, we are done with the Empire.
Huh?
Even if the Empire wins?
I have this pleasure.
Yes, when they are burning their villages and hurting and stealing from their own people, they are not worthy of trusting. You got that right, Petra. Heck yeah. Arval. I want to talk to Arval. What? The Empire lies in shambles. We won't even be able to rest in a nearby town at this rate. It may not be readily apparent within our camp, but many people have lost their homes, and more continue to do so each day. I can sympathize with the loneliness that comes from losing one's place in the world. So many people to talk to now. Man. You think it's Edie? Is it Edie? I forget how she pronounces it. I think you're right. I think it is Edie. That's why I keep saying it. I don't know why I keep thinking it's wrong. Us mercenaries can't always choose who we fight. But if I have to kill someone, I'd rather they be bad guys, like the Empire. How about you? Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll take them over fighting the good guys any day, no question.
All right.
Let's put as many of them in the ground as we can and restore peace to the world.
Come to think of it.
The Kingdom and Central Church are carrying out a joint inquiry into the Western Church. They're doing it that way because some suspicious people infiltrated the church itself. Lady Rhea will be overseeing the inquiry as well. Once the investigation is complete, a new bishop will be appointed, and the West can begin working towards stability. Still, makes you wonder how those mages managed to worm their way in to begin with. Those mages always worming their way in. My wife! Hi. What's wrong?
Hey!
Ooh, wow, two! I got 2 points for expressing concern. You doing alright?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Just trying to hold back a sigh. Aww. Staying quiet is just less effort overall, unless you wanted to chat about something. If that's the case, we can talk as long as you want. Maybe that'd be better, honestly. She likes me. I'm gonna give her my Merc Whistle. This gift is unique and you will not receive another until you've completed the game. Are you sure you want to gift it to Happy? I have no idea what exactly this does, but I'm giving it to her.
Something like this is probably wasted on me, but thanks.
Aww.
Here, take this. It's all yours now.
Oh my god, I read that as I'm all yours now. You obtained Amethyst Charm as a gift from Happy. Yay, a very special friend. Happy is my very special friend. Now I can, let's see. Amethyst Charm. Now, I think it said I can equip it. Nether Sigh. A well-polished round amethyst charm chosen to match Shez's hair color. What? I forget what it said that did exactly. It was some kind of combat thing. I don't... Wait. There we go. Changes the unit's unique action ability to Nether Sigh. Ah, okay. Yeah, right. Strong attacks and the unit's final regular attack generate mid-sized zones in front of the unit that deal dark damage. Press ZR to detonate the zones and cause a moderate explosion. Okay, awesome! That's right, you basically get that character's, like, unique ability when you have this equipped. Sweet! I'm gonna make dark zones. I'm gonna make happy dark zones. What I loved about Three Houses Magician is, depending on which route you play first, you're gonna have a very different perspective on the whole battle, right? Because that's the thing, is you play all the routes and you have a different perspective on the battle, character motivations, why they're doing what they're doing. The story isn't exactly the same every route, but it's similar enough that like you could play another route and you understand why they're doing what they're doing. You may perceive them as good, you may perceive them as bad, but it really, like, your experience is heavily based off of which route you choose to play first. So I'm really happy I chose Blue Lions first. I just did it based on, like, when I talked to everybody and then you got to choose, they just, like, kind of seemed most interesting to me. I love every house, but I'm really glad I did Blue Lions first. Lawrence, my husband.
If I may.
It appears that some generals in the Kingdom Army do not trust the Alliance. What about you? Do you have confidence in us as your allies in battle? Yes.
Right on.
Yeah, I trust you. Claude's a different story, though. You are right to be wary of him. I cannot help but feel sorry for you despite being our ally. That being said, we have not received any duplicitous orders from our Blackguard leader. Of that, I give you my word. Okay, good. Claude's not telling you to, like, secretly shank us in our sleep.
You there. I wish to speak with you.
I received word that a suspicious character named Myson was among those colluding with the Western Church. This person reportedly wields a power similar to your own. Do you have any idea who they are? I do not know. Not a clue, but I wouldn't remember even if there was some connection. My apologies, I did not intend to upset you. The Archbishop is concerned about this individual as well.
That is all.
Please understand that I was compelled to ask because of my position. However, I do trust you. Good, Sedeth, because you can kick my ass. Sedeth is a beast in this game. Balthus! We just recruited Balthus. Yay! Oh, they're talking. Yay! Oh my goodness.
Seriously?
So, Balthus, what were you doing cozying up to the Empire? Did they pay you that well?
Right.
Pretty much. Till a few months ago, I was practically living in the lap of luxury. Picked a bad time to defect then. I suppose you like taking orders from a sniveling lowlife.
I don't know.
You're really gonna go there, huh? Though I guess you know all about taking orders from lowlifes. I heard you were fighting alongside those chumps from House Row and Aryan Road. Damn. As if I went back there by choice. The stable's manure pit would be 1,000 times more preferable. You still got a mouth on you, that's for sure. But you know, it's oddly comforting. Right back at you. I'm relieved you're still the same old meathead. They're great. Marianne. My adoptive father sent a missive apprising me of the Alliance's progress. They have already crossed the Aramid River and invaded Empire territory, though the Imperial Army has been slow to respond. She's very talkative. Something is clearly amiss in their ranks. I'm concerned about Edelgard. Aww. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Woo! Alright. Holy heck, let's go, let's do our support conversations. How many sports we got? Alright. We got a couple. Shez and Felix. This is our A support, I think. Woo! No, Marianne is not going to shank us in our sleep. Yeah, I played all of Three Houses. Every little bit. I played all 5 routes, technically. 4 and a half. However many you want to say, I played them all.
He's making a run for it, Felix. Don't let him get away.
Not a chance. He's mine!
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
Oh, that's right. We're showing each other our unique moves.
Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by now, huh?
This music.
On your sword, perhaps.
There you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think. It's like you decide on a role for yourself, then do whatever you can to see it through. Of course, the role changes depending on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
It's incredible just how versatile you are.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really? By who?
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he's more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
Right. Makes sense it'd be Rodrigue. His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
The style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages. House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kaifin, sworn friend of the great King Lu. At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend the throne. I admit the style has its uses, idiotic history of blind faith aside.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else too.
Yeah, Felix. You send Felix somewhere and
I
stuff
suppose
just
if
gets
I'm a
done.
lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know?
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am.
Wow, thank you, Felix.
Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next.
Shapeshift?
Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight.
Oh, no.
Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each other so well.
Nice dodge,
Only a
Shez.
true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
Don't smile at me.
He wasn't really mad, was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes.
Felix. Felix. Mercedes and Ash. Just kiss, I could ship this.
You saw one too. Glad it wasn't just me.
There you are, Ash. I've been worried sick about you.
Aw.
You were white as a sheet during our training earlier, and I was concerned you had taken ill.
He saw a ghost,
No,
didn't he?
I'm sure that was all just in your head.
That's not your usual carefree smile.
I guess I can't hide anything from you, huh? Truth is, I turned my ankle during practice. Thankfully, it's all right, but... well, it reminded me of the time I saw a ghost when I was a little kid.
Aww.
Wait, a proper ghost? Oh, what did it look like? Did it say anything? What was it
Mercy
wearing?
likes ghosts.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I let myself get carried away there. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
No, it's all right. I can't let myself live in fear of it forever. So on that day, my brother took sick with a fever, and I went into the mountains to look for medicinal herbs. As I was walking along some unstable ground, I saw a large figure in the fog.
And you're sure there wasn't anyone else on the mountain with you that day?
Yeah, I was definitely alone up there. Plus, when I tried saying hello, the figure didn't answer. I knew then and there it was a ghost, and in my hurry to escape, my foot slipped, and I turned my ankle.
Aww.
Well, it's important to be careful about where you step.
Wait, that's your takeaway? The story doesn't scare you at all?
Not really. If I'm honest, I heard a similar tale some time back. A long time ago, a man on a pilgrimage saw a strange, shadowy figure deep in the Ogma Mountains. He panicked and began to scream, thinking it a ghost or some other manner of evil omen. But in truth, it was none of those things.
Wait, so if it wasn't a ghost, what was it?
It was his own shadow reflected in the mist.
What? Then maybe what I saw was...
I can't say for certain, but it may have simply been a trick of the light.
Oh gosh. I feel silly for being afraid of my own shadow for so many years.
No, it's probably a ghost.
It's quite understandable for you to mistake it for a ghost, especially since you hadn't heard the story about the shadowy figure.
Thanks, Mercedes. That makes me feel a lot better. Hey, but if you have time, you should listen to this guy's story.
Sorry, whose story?
Oh no!
This guy right here. Apparently he saw a real ghost a long time ago.
Ash? You are the only other person here.
What? Come on. He's standing right next... Huh?
You were alone when I found you.
Wait, so you never saw him? What does that mean? Was he,
Oh my god. Yes, that's so good. We saw him. We saw him though. Yeah, Ash is a bow user. Oh my god, freaking great. Yes, wait a minute. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, let's see. I have one Master Seal. Gremory happy.
Changing up my style.
Okay, let's go. Ghost confirmed.
That went way better than I thought it would.
I'll remember this.
No surprises here.
This is suitable. I've got the hang of it.
Paladin. Just go right down the list.
There. Are we done now? I'll remember this.
I'll take what I can get.
Spirited Seas.
This is suitable.
I don't know if it
Training
tells
can be
me.
the difference between... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between
Does
victory
it tell
and
me if
defeat.
they max out their support? That's what I'm looking at. Okay. No.
At least we got through it.
I'll remember this.
No surprises here.
This is suitable.
So much training. Yeah, they're skill trees
Are we
in this
done now?
one.
I'll remember this.
No surprises here.
I work to grow.
No, this is not my peak.
I am capable of so much more.
Aha, it does. Happy and Shamir. Okay. They still have more to go, though.
There. Are we done now? That should come in handy.
No surprises here.
Not that there's any point in me getting
Hide
stronger.
presence.
I work to grow.
This is suitable.
Okay, Yuri. I think we gotta unlock something for you, Yuri. Alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yuri. Do. Let's unlock the archer.
I've earned this.
Do not switch. Oh, we gotta look at what supports we need with Balthus. Oh, Shamir's full up. Alright, Shamir needs class. Shamir needs... Sure, brigand. Better than training nothing.
Better get this down.
Ooh, these two are gonna get... Are they maxed or... No, it tells you when they're maxed. What level... Plus, then they'll have an actual support, so... Right?
With proper training, you'll be
Like,
unstoppable.
Petra and Dedu kind of looked like they were full. Holy crap! Oh no, wait, we do. Shoot. Didn't tell me that. Okay,
Training
hold
can
on.
be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, so Petra and Dedu are done. Let me cross that off here. I got my list. Alright, we're done with Petra and Dedue. Dedue and Catherine have a support, so we'll do Catherine. And then Marianne and Ingrid are full, so... We've got... Looks like that's it for Ingrid. Marianne and Yuri. I think Yuri's with someone. We'll switch to here, and then... Oh, they're... Okay. Ingrid and Sedith are full. So Sedith. Who does Sedith need? Sedith... Yuri and everybody. Yuri's got a lot of sports. Oh, let's look at Balthus. What sports we have with Balthus?
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, Balthus has supports, of course, with Shez. Lawrence. Balthus and Lawrence. Alright. Where's my pen? Balthus and Yuri. Balthus and Shamir. Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, let's put Balthus in here. And then who's, let's see, Shamir, Yuri, and Lawrence. I think they're all taken. They are. We could just do Balthus and Shez. Yeah, let's do that. Level his Asura class. Alright, sports are good. And classes are good. Alright, woo! This is a lot.
There. Are we done now?
Do we unlock Balthus in Golden Deer? I wasn't sure if we were going to unlock all of the Abyss kids in the other routes. I was the thing. That's why I was focusing on them. Because, like, do we get Yuri in the Eagles or the Golden Deer route? I don't know. If we do, then I could not focus them with those classes. This is a Warriors game done right, hack and slay, but so much more behind. They did a fantastic job with this in combining the Dynasty Warriors style hack and slash action with the tactics and RPG elements of the Fire Emblem series. They really did a fantastic job of blending the two.
I think it's making sense now. Hey, I'm stronger.
I am capable of so much more.
I've got the hang of it.
Do 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 do. Let's switch Yuri's focus here from Marianne to, because Yuri's got a lot. Yuri and Sedith. There we go. Let's do Yuri and Sedith.
At least we got through it.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
I am capable of so much more.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
So you get the wolves in every route, all 4 of them? That'll really help me focus. Cool. But, like, I don't know if you get Shamir in every route. So, like, that's what I gotta... Like, do I get the... I doubt that I get the church crew in every route. So, like, I would have to do Happy and Shamir now to guarantee that I'm gonna get it. Okay, that frees things up a bit. So, I don't have to worry about... So, if we get them in every route, I don't necessarily have to worry about, Happy and Iggy. Happy and Bernie. Yuri and Marianne. Balthus and Lawrence. Balthus and Yuri, but we could do that. That takes out like 4 of them that are with the other, like with the deer. Okay. Lawrence, that's fine because we don't not use him anyway. Catherine, Swordmaster. Oh, we're done.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright. More sports. Let me take a super quick break, and then we'll watch a ton of sports. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Get up and stretch. Grab some water, a snack, whatever you gotta do to keep yourselves healthy. Alright, guys? Peachy Bot, what is our quote? What should everybody do during this break? Thancred wasn't Bay until he showed back up naked in Heavensward. Think about Thancred, I guess. I'll be back. Peaches. Peaches. Welcome back, Fiery. I hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday. I went outside for a minute. It is beautiful outside. It's so nice. Alright, time to watch some movies. Let's see. My goodness. Dimitri. Dimitri and Bernadetta.
No one here? Good. Now quietly. Sneakily.
Sneakily. Oh.
Bernadetta?
Ah! Back to the beyond from whence you came! I haven't done anything wrong, I promise. I was just really hungry!
Bernadetta, wait! There are a bunch of crates over...
Ow! Oh, no!
Well, it took a while, but we finally managed to clean everything up.
Sorry about that. Again.
Her little ponytail holding up her bangs.
Why does this kind of thing always happen to me? First I run into you, and then the crates are stacked in a completely different place. It's all just the worst.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone up at this hour, so I apologize for scaring you.
Wait, no, I didn't mean you're the worst. I mean, I didn't actually want to see you, but... wait, that sounds bad. I just...
Think nothing of it. You were raised in the Empire, so it's only natural you'd be afraid of me.
Aww.
But if I may, Why were you in the mess hall so late?
She said she was hungry.
Wait, are you interrogating me? Am I going to be royally executed?
Yes, it is a very get it out of my eyes hairdo. It's so she can read and
Don't
write
be
and
ridiculous.
do all her stuff.
Why would I have a valuable ally executed?
Wait, you
Peachy
mean it?
needs her son.
You
I did
better mean
actually.
it.
A son
I
to
won't
myself.
let you live it down if you're lying.
Did you do stretches, Indigo? That's wonderful.
I would not lie about something like that.
Me too.
In fact, I swear upon the goddess... No, on my father's name.
Okay, I guess I can tell you then. I missed dinner because I shut myself inside my tent. But then I was so hungry, I couldn't sleep, so I decided to come out here.
I see. And then?
I wasn't trying to steal food, I promise! I just thought there might be leftovers, or maybe an apple that rolled under someone's chair.
Floor
Please
apples.
calm down, Bernadetta. I'm not judging you for what you eat or when.
Oh my god.
You're going to eat me? No! I taste terrible!
Oh, she is utterly exhausting.
I agree, Dimitri.
Thank you. That is making
This
it
is
much
our second
clearer.
one.
Didu? What are you looking at?
Just admiring your diligence. You're different than I used to be. You can already make yourself understood. Why is it so important to master this language?
Oh, that's
For the
right. He was
future.
teaching her.
Bridget and mine. I will be the queen of Bridget. I must be having good diplomacy with Fodlan.
Because your country's stuck between two powers, Fodlan and Dagda.
Yes. And no matter who is winning this war, Bridget must be attending negotiations. If the Empire gains victory, my betrayal will be causing much trouble.
Oof.
Most likely.
I must be defending myself and my actions. I must be making myself understood.
And that's why you study so intently.
Yes. If I am working hard now, maybe I can achieve a better outcome later. Will Bridget and Fodlan be having a good relationship? Or a bad one? The answer is on my shoulders.
Aww.
And I am thinking it is the same for you. You will be leading relations for Fodlan and Dusker, yes?
Yes, though there's only so much I can do. His Majesty wants to make Dusker independent one day. And I will do all I can to help him.
For much time, I thought you were simply the guard of his body.
The guard
But
of
this
his
is
body.
wrong. You work without rest for the good of your people.
Aww.
You tell Dimitri what you are thinking. You have much responsibility. It is
Aw.
very impressive.
I don't know how much good I have done. But I care for my people and their future. We have that in common.
Yes, we are alike.
This is so sweet.
Indeed.
So let us be winning this war together and seeing both of our dreams come true.
Aww.
Fodlan and Dusker for you, Fodlan and Bridget for me. With your helping, with your help, I can accomplish so much. Can I count on my mentor to be sharing more wisdom?
I'm a mentor now?
Yes. And I will always be here for you too. All you need to be doing is asking. Now, keep teaching me more words, my mentor. I have eagerness for learning.
Oh, that's so cute! Aww. I love it. I love it. Sylvain and Iggy.
Ignatz! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hello, Sylvain. Do you need something?
Yeah, I actually... Oh, were you painting? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. What can I do for you?
Actually, I was hoping you could take a look at this painting I brought back last time I was home.
This style is rarely seen in Fargus. It might be the work of an Imperial painter.
Agreed. I don't think I've seen this style of brushwork used much in the kingdom. My father's first wife was an Imperial noble, so maybe it was hers?
I never knew that. Still, it's quite stunning.
I know, right? That lady's really something.
I didn't mean the woman herself. Though, of course, she's lovely too. The features of her face suggest such kindness. She actually resembles Lady Rhea in a way.
The thing is, I have no idea who she is or if she even exists in real life.
Is that why you came to me? To see if I could uncover her identity?
Pretty much. I really love this thing, so it's been bugging me for years. I thought maybe you could finally scratch the itch for me.
He brought the entire painting frame and all to like their war camp.
To art.
Well, I'll do what I can, but please try not to get your hopes up. There's still a great deal I don't know. Though I must admit, my curiosity has been piqued as well.
Oh, really? Thanks. I wouldn't have the first clue about how to go about this on my own. I mean, I'd at least have something to go on if it was a religious painting, but us kingdom folk pretty much only care about fighting, you know? And our art books are, well, let's just say they're lacking, and leave it at that.
Fargus not very refined.
Yes, I'm well aware. Sadly, while religious art has continued to thrive and grow, the same can't be said for its secular counterparts. I do get the impression that this portrait may actually be related to the Church of Seiros, though.
You think? I don't know. I haven't noticed any of the usual elements of a Seiros composition.
As I'm sure you know, paintings of legendary and sacred figures all share a certain pattern. Which is to say, they're frequently depicted with their associated symbols.
Yeah, like St. Seiros with swords and St. Sethaline with fish. But I don't see anything even close to that here.
Look at the birds. Don't they seem strangely prominent to you?
I guess, now that you mention it. Okay, so who was associated with birds? St. Macule, maybe? No, St. Macule was a guy. This is nothing like how he's usually depicted either.
I didn't expect you to be so knowledgeable, Sylvain. No offense. To be honest, I always thought the two of us lived in entirely different worlds.
Come on, you should know me better than that. I'm the biggest art connoisseur in all of Fargus. Though, I admit, at first I only studied it to impress the ladies.
Sorry. I guess we still live in different worlds after all.
He said at first. At first. You saw one fan art of them being cute, and I love Sylvain / Iggy now. That's all it takes, standby. That's all it takes is that one, and you're just like, oh, like I never saw them in that light, right? And you're just like, okay, I get it. I get it, and now I ship it. Ash and Raphael, oh my god. Two of the best boys. I adore Raphael.
Mmm! Mess hall food is just the best!
You're really piling up the plates there, Raphael. You must have been extra hungry.
Plates.
Yeah, I was just out exercising. Food always tastes best after a long workout.
You should tell the chefs how much you enjoyed it. I'm sure they'd be pleased.
Will do. You know, I opened an inn myself, and I've been doing the cooking there. Except, I've never gotten a compliment from a customer. Not even once.
Aww.
So they didn't like it? I wonder why.
We just didn't tell you.
I guess it just didn't taste very
They
good.
were probably intimidated.
Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about cooking, so I had a pretty rough time in the kitchen.
In that case, why don't we work on it together? You may not have as many chances to cook here, but I bet we can still find opportunities to hone your skills. Believe me, one of the best feelings in the world is having someone tell you they enjoyed a meal you created.
Aww.
Hold on. You're gonna train me? You're the best, Ash!
We'll get started right away. First, let's see you make something so I can get a feel for your skill level.
Oh, no, wait. He's just gonna make meat. He's just gonna make meat and like nothing else.
How's it taste?
Well, it's not bad necessarily, but a huge pile of meat isn't really a meal. It's just meat.
Wait, you want something more than that? To each his own, I guess.
Raph,
If
you
you're
need
going
some
to focus
vegetables,
on
bro.
one ingredient, you have to work on your seasonings. This just tastes like a slab of bacon wrapped around a salt lick. Also,
it sounds
try
pretty
using
good.
some vegetables for a garnish, if nothing else. A little splash of color will make your dishes more appealing to the eye.
Huh. I never thought about how food looked.
That's something my
He
father
just
always
shoves meat
used
in
to
his
say.
mouth.
If flavor is king, appearance is the royal court. He's actually the one who taught me that adding some color with vegetables will make things taste better too.
Well, I guess I could jam a cucumber in there or something, if you think it'd help.
Just put
You can't just
cucumber
jam
in there.
things in without thinking about it, Raphael. You have to prepare them first.
Oh my
then
god.
arrange them in a way that's pleasing to the eye. Every ingredient requires careful preparation in order to bring out its true
Raphael's
flavor.
face. He's like, what?
Okay. I think I get it.
Oh my god.
For example, try seasoning the meat with some herbs, then boil your vegetables to remove the bitterness. After that, fan them out on the platter and...
Wait, hang on. I boil the bitterness out of the herbs, then blare the season? But which season? Fall? Spring? This is way harder than just throwing a hunk of beef on a plate.
I believe in you, Raphael.
You can do this. And since this whole training thing was my idea, I promise to stick it out to the very end.
Oh, Ash. Oh,
Thanks,
Ash.
Ash. With your help, I'm gonna make grub that'll have folks licking their plates.
Oh my god. It does not get any more wholesome. Ingrid and Marianne. Oh, horse girls. There we go. So they're B sport for the horse girls. I know, I want to learn how to cook with Ash.
She's been flicking her tail a lot today. Does that mean she's happy?
No, she's just brushing off flies.
Does that mean she's happy?
Oh, that makes sense. Also, I was thinking she
Like
was
a
in a
dog.
bad mood because she kept stomping her hoof.
That means she wants more hay and higher quality feed if possible.
Where's this coming from, huh? You keep eating like this, you'll only have more weight to carry around. I've really been trying to figure out what she's thinking based on her behavior, but it's so hard. I'm impressed you manage it so easily.
Oh no, I'm not that impressive.
What's wrong, Ingrid?
Marianne.
Marianne, perfect timing. My horse is refusing to move again, and I need to help an ally back on the battlefield. She doesn't seem scared like before, so I'm not sure what to do.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
I'll talk to her.
You're fine. You'll be alright.
Well, what did she say?
She doesn't want to take you to the battlefield because it's too dangerous. For you, I mean.
Aww.
So that's what was troubling her. All right, I'll take it from here.
Aww.
There, girl. It's all right. Even if we're heading into danger, I'll be fine so long as I'm with you. Now lift your head and walk. One of our friends is waiting for us. Aw, thanks. I'm counting on you.
Oh my god, it's too good. It's too cute.
Thank goodness you got through.
I have been doing my best to learn how to connect with her, and it's clearly paying off. Though I'd never have understood her feelings without your insight.
But I didn't do anything.
How's the friend, by the way? Oh, they
Help
died.
your friend.
I will. See you later.
Wait, Ingrid, I hope you come back safely. And then, when you do, maybe we can,
Oh, you want to go horseback riding together sometime? Of course. I'd love to have Dorte join us.
Dorte!
Oh, yes, actually. But how did you know?
When you spend enough time with a person, you start to pick up on what they're thinking through facial expressions and mannerisms. It's especially true of close friends. So I guess all my practice helped us as well.
She's reading Marianne like a horse. No.
Oh, Ingrid.
Oh my gosh, she laughed, she smiled.
I really admire how hard you work at everything you do. I hope you return safely. Dorte and I will be waiting for you.
We'll come back safe, Marianne. I promise.
Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god. That's so cute. Dorte, best horse. Honestly, yes. Oh man. Hi, David. Hi, Epic. That's so cute. This is so cute. Holy sports. Oh, we still have activity points. We gotta do our, kitchen.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. Okay. Catherine, let's see. Felix, Ingrid. Felix and Raphael.
Solid.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
Wow, that hit the spot.
Like they're sitting the exact same way.
We're friends.
Time to go find some Mari Grid fix, right? Where's the fic of that horseback riding?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Annette and Iggy. I think Iggy's. Oh yeah, Iggy and Annette.
This is great.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
Yeah.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Shamir and Happy. Great.
Solid, solid.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, Shez. Shez and Shamir? Shez and Shamir.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Oh.
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
No worries, I can handle it. It's my responsibility after all.
Right, well, if you ever need a hand, just let me know.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age. You always seem so composed, almost wise, even when we're just chatting.
I wouldn't say wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see, the company I was with the longest was... probably Burling's Mercenaries, the last one I joined. But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
Violence
There
just
isn't a
slaughtered
mercenary who
everyone.
hasn't lost someone or something along the way. But losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Yeah, Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley. We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Aha. Aha. You gotta get that A support.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Dimitri and Yuri, Dimitri and Bernie. Oh, Dimitri and Yuri. Nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
This reminds me of my youth. The days I spent with Glenn and my father.
How'd you know I love this stuff? It must be more clever than I thought.
You gotta get better at cooking, Chess.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Dedue and Catherine.
Solid, solid.
I like the fish lasagna, the fish casserole.
You really know your stuff. This is my favorite.
You made this. Impressive.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh. Shez and Dedue! Yay! Our A support!
Dedue, sir. We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav,
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedue. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
they have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You? Arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
The music though is like, we have faced hardship together. We have faced death together. And the music's like la 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 la. So out of place.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedue.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Hi, TC! Fire Emblem mini cuties. Too many cuties. Death!
Because we're friends. And
We're
friends are happy
friends.
for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway,
Are
now
they?
You just gotta keep it going and
What
get
do you
even
mean,
more
are
people to
they?
trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedue, because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got.
He's like, sure.
What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance. But you already have my trust, no matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have.
In that case,
You
I will
seriously
kill
say
you. I will
trust me
kill
with
you.
that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself. But know that if you do, I will cut you down without
He'll
hesitation.
put you down.
That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got Dedue written all over it. I'm honored.
Nice. Nice. Oh man. Oh no, your hair was like that in high school. You mean with the with the one eye hidden? Yeah, I cannot like if my bangs are too long or if something's in front of my face, I cannot. Man. It legit messed up your eyesight. You must have worn it like that for a long time. Man. Oh, did we also? We also got to do in Catherine. All right. We're gonna talk about their, so how's the simping going? Well, you.
Oh, Dedue. Must be my lucky day if I'm running into you here. Hey, what's with the scowl? Do we have a problem?
All the residents in this town are people of Duscar. It may be within the kingdom, but it holds neither monastery nor church. What is your reason for coming here?
Wait, Dimitri and Lady Rhea didn't tell you?
They did not.
I know everyone's been busy, but that's unacceptable. Well, there was a major fire here, right? Lady Rhea asked us to come help rebuild. We brought rations, too. Never hurts to have a little more food in your stores. So relax, please. I swear on the goddess herself that we don't intend to harm any of you.
I did ask His Majesty to spare some aid in rebuilding the town. But I did not expect the task to fall to you.
PC.
What kind of church are we if we don't help those in need? Besides, we owe Fargus quite the debt. You guys took us in, even going as far as to start a war with the Empire in the process. This is the least we can do to return the favor.
Surely the Knights of Seros have long since repaid their debts on the battlefield.
Maybe the Knights have, but the monks and scholars won't let us hear the end of it if we don't let them pitch in too. So when Lady Rhea heard about the fire, she apparently jumped at the chance to help.
Is that so?
I know the people of
Dedue is
Duscar
very
will
sus
have
of the
their
church.
concerns, since they're not followers of Seros. But it'll all be fine. And we can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while people out there desperately need help, can we?
Catherine, they're putting up
At least that's how
Seros
all of us who follow
posters.
the teachings of Lady Rhea view it. You're free to supervise if you still don't trust us.
No. You seem to be speaking the truth. His Majesty has expressed similar sentiments in the past. I believe your desire to help is sincere.
Thanks, Dedue. I was starting to think you were about to tell us to pack up and go home.
I mean...
Well, now that we're all square on that front, point us toward what needs the most help. We'll do manual labor, planning, you name it.
In that case, I'd ask that you clear away the burnt wood and help distribute food to the townsfolk. I will explain to everyone what you're doing here.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'm sure they'll be much more willing to listen to you. Anyway, we'd better get to work.
Okay, okay. He does. Dedue is ready to smack a bitch down. Super sus.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, do we have all the bonuses? We got all the bonuses, okay.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
So let's go to the Chore Master.
Care to make yourself useful?
Care to make yourself useful? Do. Let's see, Ingrid. Don't have any Ingrid. Happy? Happy and Shamir. Ash and Raphael, we don't have. I don't think there's any Flame. Oh yeah, Flame and Dorothea. We don't have a Dorothea in here. Let's see. Sylvain and Yuri. Sylvain and Yuri.
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best. Right, let's get this out of the way.
You gotta do better than nice, man. An award is available.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Successfully cooking meal, lavish. 10. We've got to get 10 lavish building materials.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Ugh.
Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I wonder if I can buy
Everything
more
has
from the
its
item
use.
shop with money, and then come here and trade them for stones.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Oh no, I thought I could buy the ore here.
Hope to see you again soon.
Not enough. Not enough. Okay, that's fine. Let's do more meals. I think we have a higher chance of getting more sport points with
Hunger
meals
is
than
the true enemy.
chores. I need Yuri. Yuri's got so many supports. Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, wait. Yuri, what do you like to eat? Or can you only eat once? Is it that like the other game? Oh, it is. Okay, okay. All of the, I think I already did Shamir, right? Who did I do? It's really cool. It's a tactical RPG mixed with a, like, yeah, the social relationships and like they combine, and then this Warriors combines the action genre, the Dynasty Warriors like hack and slash. So it's a lot of different genres, actually. They do very well with blending them. Okay, I think I already did a net, right? Yeah. Who... Okay, let's see. We're done Dimitri and Dedu, Shamir, Yuri. Haven't done Sedeth. Flane and Dorothea. So I don't know if I'm gonna get Flane. I doubt I'm gonna get Flane in the Empire route. Let's try and grab that. Where are Flane and Seta? I gotta up there. We get Flane and Dorothea. Comf, all the comf. All the comf. Aha! Flane and Dorothea.
Solid.
Oh, but this is simply scrumptious. I love, love, love it.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Aw.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Shez and Dorothea. Okay, I'm gonna activate it, but I'm gonna skip it because I want to wait. Oh, I have Flame too, so we'll do that one. But I'm gonna. Oh no, we don't. Oh, I think we both have it with Flame. Okay.
Oh, hello. You're looking rather sharp today.
Well, thank you.
Huh? But this is just the same thing I always wear. It's actually so dirty, it's kind of embarrassing.
Well, aren't you humble? I happen to think that all that grime complements your rugged appearance rather well.
Grime?
I said it was dirty, not grimy.
Sounds like I should go change. And also wash these clothes before they grow legs. Hold on. I smell something and it's definitely not grime. Flame, are you wearing perfume?
You noticed? This delightful fragrance is apparently in fashion. A dear friend of mine gave it to me.
Don't wear perfume.
Wow, I can't believe there's
People
still
can't smell your
perfume and
natural
fashionable
pheromones.
stuff in these dark times.
They exist precisely because of the times.
I mean,
we
if
must
you're
not
living
allow
in
the darkness to consume
camp
us.
and y'all stink, that's a different story. As to try some perfume.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you think I could try some of that? A little style never hurt anybody. The battlefield can be a depressing place. I could use a little more positivity.
Of course. I will bring you some later. It is certain to brighten your day. Besides, discussing popular trends always livens up a conversation. Don't you agree? Oh, I know. Why don't we go to town and seek out the newest styles?
Flame, trends are
You
just
do not
trying
have
to
any
sell
other
you
plans
things.
today, do you? Come then. There is no time like the present.
Don't wear the clothes you already have. Buy new ones because it's in fashion. Spend money.
Okay, next is... Oh, that stall
It
over
makes
there
sense for
appears to
Flame,
have
though.
some lovely
Very
merchandise.
specifically.
Whoa, there's more? We should probably head back soon or Sedith will...
Worry not. My brother is still working. He mentioned he was particularly busy today as well. Actually, it has been a very long time since I have been out shopping like
Sedith
this.
is busy so she can sneak off
Does
to
Sedith not allow
the
it?
shop.
He sure seems to want you in arm's reach at all times.
That is correct. I am afraid he cannot help but worry incessantly about me. If he knew that I was out alone with a gentleman friend, I
Oh.
am certain the situation would become quite disastrous.
Oh no! You are putting me in
Disastrous?
danger right now, Flame.
But enough about that. Shall we continue our shopping expedition?
Enough about
I am
how my
sure
dad's
there are
gonna
many
kick
more
your ass.
fashionable items just waiting to be found.
Are you sure it's all right?
Flame!
What if someone says something? If Sedith hears we were out alone together...
I do not believe anyone would go to such lengths just to tattle on us. Most people find my brother intimidating, so it is unlikely
Have you seen him
anyone
on the
would approach him
battlefield?
over something so trivial.
Well, alright. I'll keep you company a bit longer then.
Hey, was it not I who initially offered to keep you company?
You did?
Don't you remember? You spoke of your low spirits and said that the latest fashions would cheer you up.
I did?
Yes, you did. Now come along.
Yes, you did.
Let us look over there next.
Lane!
Oh well, I'm not gonna rain on her parade now.
Oh my god. Blade. She's just excited that Seteth's not around. She... Oh my god. The player character's nasty, got it. Player character smells really, really bad.
Dorothea! Dorothea!
She's so excited
Hello,
about
Flame.
everything.
What's got you in such a frenzy?
Is it true that you were a diva in Enbar? And that you were praised as having a mystical voice?
I hope I'm more than just my voice, but that's all essentially true, yes.
Then I would beg a boon of you. Would you give me a singing lesson?
Oh my gosh.
Of course. But where is this coming from?
Well, you see, sometimes the soldiers all break out into song. And when they do, I always find myself wanting to join in. Their voices hold such grand aplomb. But the only songs I know are dreadfully old.
Aww.
So, I had hoped that you might instruct me as to the popular songs of modern soldiers.
Is that so? Well, I'd be more than happy to help. In recent years, a new musical style has come into fashion. One involving challenging songs with many overlapping parts. Why don't we start with a little vocal warm-up? Repeat after me.
Here we go.
Certainly, Professor Dorothea.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
She's like perfect.
I feel as if I have become quite good at singing. The power of song is certainly remarkable. It is as if I have been revitalized from the very core of my being.
I agree. Songs can be very empowering indeed. In fact, I recently heard an old tale about how a song once ended a war.
Truly? I have never heard this tale. Would you mind regaling me with it?
Sadly, I don't know much more beyond that. I'll do some digging, but the person I heard it from wasn't too familiar with the story. Try not to get your hopes up, okay?
Oh, I see.
Oh, no.
Perhaps my brother might. Oh, it is nothing. Since you will be looking into it, I shall do a bit of digging as well. If I learn anything, I will be certain to tell you.
Oh, then I thought for a second that she was going to, because she looked kind of sad there when she said, like, nobody really remembers the story, like, its details. And I thought for a second she was gonna say, like, it was something like Saint Sethleen's song that, like, ended a war, but, like, nobody remembered that it was Saint Sethleen. And so then she got sad that, like, nobody remembered her. Alright. Time to head out. Anna. Unlock the Paralog Battle Raiders from the north. Alright. Let's do that. Perhaps hoping to take advantage of the trouble brewing within the kingdom, the people of Srang launch an invasion from the north. Dimitri rides out with his best soldiers to intercept. Finny Fun ended a war.
There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Yes, it's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think the Srang folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
Oh no, wait, are we taking Rodrigue? He's like 20 levels behind. Oh no.
They tried to raid us during the confusion at the capital too, right? So are Fargus and Srang mortal enemies or something?
I don't know if I'd go that far, but we've definitely got something of a history. Even back when I was a kid, there was open fighting between the two. When Fargus won, the Srang leader offered up his youngest son as a prisoner of war. The same son who's now leading this current raid.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Srang offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
But if Srang offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Srang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation,
Hi.
at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Blathid should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Don't worry, we'll send these folks packing.
Yeah.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all the...
In front of your dad?
Kidding. Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I am not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
False modesty. Damn. Drive back the Srang army. Any allies are routed. That, oh man, we really have got to, yeah, he's very behind. Rodrigue is just gonna be a, we'll let him do his thing. He's gonna be a, Adjutant. It's alright, we got vulneraries. Concoctions. You got this.
Brave soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew.
You're done!
Good job, Shez.
I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy.
Profound. To stand on the same battlefield where my father was fought.
And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
It's rough.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can
Before
do.
the worry sets in?
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
We're gonna be making darkness stuff because happy. That's cool.
Allow me.
Ah!
By my honor.
Woo!
I will fulfill my duty.
I trust you not to die, Rodrigue. It'll be fine.
This is nothing.
Let's do this!
Surrender.
Okay, Rodrigue doing work.
I'm ready to go.
I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
Change this moment. I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like a pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. And to one day take his place as the Margrave.
Aww.
And hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's gotta know what he's talking about.
We must strive to perform to the best.
Hear you. I'll make short work of this.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Don't let the worry set in.
Let us see what we can do.
Not a problem.
My time has
I'm ready to go. Let's take the stronghold.
This stronghold will fall.
Wrong direction, Sylvain. He's trying his best.
I've awaited this moment. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
Yeah.
show you no mercy.
Woo! Strang army open the gates and deploy reinforcements.
There will be no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
Seize the strongholds within time limit to prevent enemy reinforcements from reappearing. Okay.
These wild tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies. Wait. I think they might be trying to reach our base.
Oh.
My turn. Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done!
That is Sura class.
My father's first wife.
I've got this.
The one who died in the Srang raids. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the academy, and the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful and friendly to the last.
Oh, before that.
You like that? Out of the way!
Alright, good job. Go this one.
I've got...
Everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't... causing you or His Majesty too much trouble.
Who's else Sylvain? Excuse me. Oh, we have 17 seconds! Go, 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 go! Oh crap, we got 10 seconds. Who's got a super attack? Sylvain! Kill him, Sylvain.
Got you! Hey, you tried.
Oh my god, Sylvain, you saved it!
That should
With
make
like
things
3
easier,
seconds
but
left.
there's still the commander to deal with.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier.
Oh crap.
That guy. The one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
As loud as a cannon. Ow, okay.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Uh-oh.
Let us see what we can do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Actually,
Not a
Shez,
problem.
you... Yeah, get down here.
I've got this.
With Dimitri.
We will proceed as
Oh
planned.
no, he's not so good against them. Oh here, Dimitri's awesome against these
We
guys he's
must
standing
strive
right next
to
to.
perform to the best of our ability.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Defeat the Strang generals and defend the strongholds is the side mission. So this. Let's just all go down here. Let's all go down here.
Come, let us catch them napping.
Down here. Let's catch them napping.
I'll make sure.
Let's all go down there. stop targeting them.
I shall take the lead.
Yeah.
Out of the way!
Take a breather.
Okay.
No
Nope.
regrets!
This guy. Alright, defend the stronghold. It's done.
You got my back? Let's do it. Let's link up.
Right on me!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Woo! Get him! He's running away! I think I stepped on his toe and he died. Actually, let's send,
Not a problem.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, run yourself all the way up here.
We must strive to... We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Go over here.
Let us see what we can do.
Not a problem.
Sylvain, go here.
I've got this.
We will
And-
proceed as planned.
Oh, wait. No. Oh! I was like, where's Sylvain? There he is. Sylvain.
Hear you loud and clear.
There we go.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Allow me. Surrender. Prepare yourself.
Let this guy move.
Allow me.
I've awaited this moment.
Hugo, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing?
Amusing.
Amusing. Dimitri.
Take a breather. Here it comes! You're done!
Solid, solid.
Here it comes! You're done!
Hold I love the swinging around of the swords. It looks so cool.
A resounding success.
Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance. I'll take you all on.
Oh, I'm supposed to like explode that dark portal. I don't know how to activate it. Okay.
I've got this. I'm not gonna die here.
My time has come.
No regrets. Let's do this. I can still fight.
All right. Now let's take this guy down.
Let us.
Oh my goodness.
Something! It's been a long time, old friend. I hear your brother kicked off.
Yes, you did. But what do you care? You're the one who left us behind, remember?
By my honor, I will fulfill my duty.
Allow me. Come on, Your Majesty.
Understood.
Come on, Your Majesty.
Do not let up.
It's royal beatdown time. Hey, you tried.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
Gautier Knights. Sounds like a song, Gautier Knights.
I won't let myself stop here. Hey, new power!
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
For His Majesty.
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror.
Was he though?
Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Assume that someone incited the Srang forces. Claim the Srang forces underestimated your strength.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them.
That's one way to say it.
Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom, what with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
Don't let Cornelia hear you call her a bad rash. Oh wait, she did.
But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it...
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings.
Ah.
And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all.
Hey, Jack.
I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Doesn't sound very peaceful. You know what? It's just good,
Peace with
Sylvain.
Shrang doesn't sound like some hopeless
You do
ideal
it.
to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
Fluffed
I'm
hair,
always impressed with how
Sylvain.
much you hate warfare.
It's like I've been
Considering
seeing
how
these
good you
characters
are
with these hairstyles so much that I'm starting to
Is
like
your father
forget what
going
their
to be
other
okay?
hairstyles are.
It didn't exactly take
And
well to your opinion back there.
I'm so excited after we're completely
Trust me,
done to
I've
there's
been a
like
son for
charts
long
of
enough
like
to know that the feelings he keeps
everybody's
private can fill a
3
library.
hairstyles, and I
If he
want to
really
go
thought I
through and
was some
like
kind of
say
naive idiot,
my
he'd
favorite
have kept
one
it to himself.
for each of them.
There's something else weighing on his mind here.
It
I'm
only
certain
took
of it.
500 hours.
There you are, Matthias.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do like tier charts. We're
Do
gonna
you
rank
remember the night
them.
of
We're
the ball,
gonna
Rodrigue? Back in our days.
we're gonna
at
do the best
academy?
hair. We're gonna do a whole stream of like all these characters
You,
once
me,
we're
and
finally
Lambert
done.
grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future.
First time we ever made
And
out.
the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang and Dusker.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Dusker into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales.
Cradle tales.
But these days, I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
Ah. You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Nah.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Go talk to your son. Ooh, got the Lance of Ruin. Nice. Nice. New support available. Alright. Go talk to your boy. This is something we all need. What, the Lance of Ruin? Sylvain! Wait, the Spear of Assault, that's, oh, I need to give that to Seta. Why does the not auto, give people's freaking crest stuff to them? Makes no sense. Wait, Crusher too? Oh no, that's not his. Wait. Oh no, he's not using a lance, he's using an axe. I keep thinking Wyvern Lord's a lance. Never mind. Whose is this? Oh, that's Net's. She don't use an axe. Rodrigue! Talk to me, Rodrigue. I know, it's so weird that a net gets an axe.
Hey, Rodrigue. You got a sec?
What's the matter? You look troubled.
Well, we ended up spending most of this winter out on the battlefield. So, I was thinking, if we put an end to the war before next winter rolls around, maybe we could all go back north and...
Snowboard?
Speak plainly.
I want to have a snowball fight. Dimitri said that's how all the kids in Fargus play during the winter. I figure it'd be good to try at least once, now that I'm living here in the kingdom.
The way you said it, I want to have a snowball fight.
Yes, a fine idea. The sport's rather profound, if I do say so myself. Dividing into factions and formulating strategies makes it just as much a battle of minds as it does one of hurled snow.
The Three Houses shipping chart?
Strategy?
Yeah. We could do that
kinda
too.
Intense for a kid's game.
It's hard to remember all the pairings, like all of their supports.
When we were still in the throes of our youth,
Like certain ones
Lambert,
stick out,
Matthias,
but
and I faced off in such a
there's
contest.
just so many.
With our squires in tow, we traveled to the northern mountains to do battle.
Hey, that sounds like fun. So, what happened?
I was the first to fall. I hid in the shadows, biding my time and observing the enemy's movements until the moment was right to strike. And yet, such an opportunity never came. While his subordinates fought freely in the open, His Majesty launched a surprise attack on my position.
Huh.
Unfortunately, my men and I were unable to land even a single blow on him. Our defeat was a matter of course.
Dimitri got that
Now
super
I know
strength
where
too.
Dimitri
Even a
gets his
snowball
tendency to
would
rush
like knock
into
you
battle
out.
alone. Like father, like son, huh?
Oh no, he's talking about Lug. Did Lug have super
Indeed.
strength too?
Still, it's difficult to feel wronged when you've been defeated in such a swift and skillful manner. My downfall left only Lambert and the Margrave, a man notorious for his rotten character even as a child. His strategy was not to attack outright, but to prepare an ambush for His Majesty in one of the more densely wooded groves.
Seriously? All that for just a snowball fight? No wonder Sylvain is so cunning. Anyway, what happened
Is
next?
We were all familiar with
Is
Matthias's
it from the
ignoble
crest?
tactics,
The crest gives
so
them
His
like
Majesty
super
was
strength.
careful to avoid the cowardly ambush which had been laid for him. At last, just as the opposing generals were staring each other down, Gunnar, the current Count Galatea and noble, many years our senior, emerged from the wood to put a stop to it. In the end, our final showdown that day was between his hands and the scruffs of our necks, all while our ears rang with his dire warnings about the mountains.
That sounds like Ingrid's dad, all right. Guess that means nobody won, huh?
Yes, the story dates back several decades, but I still remember it as if we were trudging through the snow only yesterday. Say, if you do end up mustering an army for one of these snowball battles, I would be honored to observe, should you have me.
He's welcome to watch. No, join in, dude.
Why don't you join us? As one of the combatants, I mean. I'm sure Dimitri and the Margrave won't mind. You won't be facing the same opponents, but maybe then you'll finally settle the score. For old time's sake.
A sound point. Very well. I'd be thrilled to partake when the time comes.
Take your
You know,
revenge.
of
Beat up
late
their
I've
kids.
been dreading the coming winter, but now I feel I may actually look forward to it.
Aww. This is so wholesome, talking to Rodrigo about a snowball fight. Love it. Love it. Wait, let's see, any battles? Let's do this one first. Do you wanna throw a snowball? Defeat 500 enemies. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Who wants to go? Ingrid and Bernadetta. Bernadetta doesn't go. No Bernie. You don't want to go. Ash.
I'll do what I need to.
Wait, if it's simply defeat 500 enemies, let's see. Let's do like Shamir, Catherine. Catherine.
Nice. I was getting bored anyway.
Let's have like this crew. Let's do like
I can fight as well.
Seta, Flame. Let's do the church crew. Oh, Balthus. I haven't done Balthus yet. We gotta do Balthus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, give him his relic. Might small plus. Cover medium, large.
Still the king.
I am not inclined to fight.
Yeah, Balthus.
But I will when I must.
Look at this cloak.
I'll do whatever it takes.
He's so fast. Alright, defeat 500 enemies. Let's go. Ow.
Not too shabby. Death is coming.
The headbutt. The headbutt. Ooh, that like pushback, that wind. Like a wind attack almost. Yeah. Yeah. Woo!
I take stuff. It's what I do.
I take stuff. It's what I do.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I'm on it. No charge.
No charge.
Jump.
Stand back.
So, we shall attack together.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
That's sweet.
Do you think this this rickety little stronghold
My
can slow
turn,
me
Teehee.
down? Don't make me laugh. Let's clear it out.
Wait, did they just... What did they say?
They are relying on it.
No. Ooh, that's cool.
Are you prepared?
Woo!
I believe this location belongs to us now.
Teehee.
I live for this. I'll cut you down. You're done.
Yes, Catherine.
That went pretty well.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Oh.
Should do it.
Woo!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Or thunder in this case.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Success. Easy enough.
Time to wreck stuff.
Time to wreck stuff.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Imperial Army
Looks like
deployed
you got one
reinforcements.
tough fight on your hands.
Yeah, you do.
What can I say? I'm that good.
You're in trouble, so it's fine.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Striking display.
Nouvelle General.
Let's carve a swath through the
Oh no, where's Coco? Where's
You'll make
Constance?
this fun for me.
Just
I'll take point.
it's not over.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn. Oh my god, run away. Come here. What? Get away from me. He's chasing me. Wow. He really hates me. What is going on? She's just squishy. Get him, Shamir.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'll never know what hit him.
Yeah, Shamir. Where's Catherine? Come here. Oh, wait.
Let's go, Catherine. You've got it, partner.
Are you
Let's go, Catherine. Counting on you, partner.
Counting on you, roommate.
I'm always here for you.
Aww.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Aww, poor horse.
Let's go, Catherine. Counting on you, partner. I'm always here for you. Enjoy your eternal sleep. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Now that's what I like to see.
Balthus was like, hot. Alright, who else are we defeating here? This guy.
Location secured.
Oh, my turn.
It's not over.
Ah, you interrupted me. Rude. Wrong way. This way. Flame.
Care to join me?
None will harm.
I need your aid.
Wipe them out.
Let us assist each other. I must do this.
I got this.
How wonderful. Care to join me?
Care to join me, Balthus?
I need your aid.
Try and keep up.
Let us assist each other. I must do this.
Woo!
If only this meant the end of the war.
Aww. Not yet. Alright.
This'll make things.
Stuff. Ash wants to go on an expedition. My boy.
Hey!
Select 2 units to raise their morale. Ash. Ingrid. We're sad.
What you think?
3 Master Seals.
May I have a word?
Sight of a horned Pegasus. Alright. Facility.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Recreation. Ooh, yeah, cooking! Excellent. Unique weapons effects, yeah. Unleash the effects of a hero's relic or sacred weapon will draw out its true power. For weapons, attribute might durability will be unlocked. Accessory effect will unlocked. They weren't unlocked? Oh, okay.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright. Is that something we have to actually do at the blacksmith? Like, we have to have him unlock the power?
Hey there. Need something?
Oh wait, unleash effects. I don't have any. That's what the Umbral Steel and the Mithril's for. Okay. Relentless Barrage, Scorch. Okay. Okay. Too bad I sold all my stuff. It's alright. We'll get more.
Is this it? See you around.
Ash! Let's go on an expedition, Ash.
Can we talk? The truth of it is...
Yes. You have to honor if they want to go on a date with you. Or,
Sorry for the
you know,
wait. I'm excited to find out where we're going.
My kid wants to go out. Oh, why? There's an exclamation point next to these. That's new. Isn't it? Or did I just never notice that before? Waterfront.
Yes, I can't wait.
Aw. Yay, look at us at our horsies.
I had no idea there was a place like this nearby. I could stay here and relax all day long.
Encounter. You see a young couple on a boat in the distance, their love-struck laughter echoing across the water's surface. You're not sure if you feel envy or annoyance. Say you don't know how to steer a boat or worry about getting seasick. Did we want to take out a boat? What? You don't know.
Maybe we should get you up to speed then. Who knows when it might come in handy.
Okay. We're not dating Ash. He's our son. Okay, that was cute.
I worked so hard to get into the academy, only for it to close down right after I finally walked through the doors.
In another dimension, Ash.
I agree.
You can learn on the battlefield.
It's been so long I can't even remember my father's voice. Though I do remember the taste of his cooking, strangely enough.
Aww.
Thanks a bunch.
No! He doesn't like when I understood how he felt.
I love reading tales of people's travels around the world. If you close your eyes and imagine really hard, it's almost like you're there on the adventure yourself.
Aww.
That's great.
Yay. A decent outing with Ash.
Thanks. I'm glad we got to spend some time together.
Me too, Ash. Be a good boy. Keep up your studies. Keep kicking ass on the battlefield. Ash. My baby.
It's been a while since we sent that letter, but we still haven't received a response.
Oh yeah, we sent the letter to, see if my mom would respond?
Yeah, we know the village chief got it, though.
That's right, we sent
we know he read it. The
Pegasus
soldier
or
who
something.
delivered it confirmed as much.
But he never wrote back. I wonder why.
Hard to say. Maybe
Did
he
not
just doesn't
have
want
a
to get
stamp.
involved. Or maybe he doesn't remember us. Part of me almost wonders if my mom didn't make him promise not to tell me anything. Not that I have any proof she'd do that. It's too bad, you know? We should probably assume we're never getting a response and just leave it at that. We don't have any other leads either, so there's not much point holding out hope. I mean, yeah, I want to know more about my mom, but it's not the end of the world if I can't. You had to give up learning about your parents too, right?
I did, but...
No matter what kind of past my mom had, she'll always be my mom, and I'll always be me. I know that she put every bit of herself into raising me, and that's what matters. There's nothing more important than that in my book.
You're right. Whatever your parents did before they had you, and wherever they are now, they'll always be your parents.
Glad you understand. And hey, not knowing the truth lets me make up all sorts of stories about her in my head.
Oh, you mean like imagining she was actually a high-ranking noble, forced into obscurity?
Not a bad idea, but not totally original either. I was thinking more along the lines of a legendary knight, known throughout every inch of Fodlan. Or maybe a mysterious adventurer who came from somewhere far beyond its borders.
That would be incredible if it were true, and it would certainly explain why she was so knowledgeable. Still, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the end.
It's all good, Ash. Without you, I never would have spent all this time thinking about my mom and who she really was. So even though we came up empty-handed, I'd say the journey itself was entirely worth it.
And we got to hang out with Ash.
Anyway, I should probably get going. Just remembered I've got a huge to-do list and not nearly enough time to do it. See ya.
Huh? I could have sworn I saw the commander here a moment ago.
Oh, you just missed them. I can take a message if you want, though.
In that case, please deliver this letter.
Oh! And that's the A support? That's all we know? That's it. So do we get to, like, make up our story? Our headcanon about, like, who his mom was? There's a lot of these A supports that are, like, kind of ending on almost cliffhangers. Like, the A support's supposed to be, like, the end. There's a lot of them that's like, no, I want more. Unfail. We're gonna end it there today because I'm tired. We got, we streamed for 5 hours. That's awesome. This one. That one. There it is. Zorik! What? I know, seriously. No, like, I want more.
Peachy Rage, what kind of a support was that? Peachy Rage.
What kind of A support was that? I know, that's, like I said, that's not the first one in this game that was like a cliffhanger. Like I'm like, that's unfinished. I want more. Like, what? So the letter actually got delivered. What are you talking about? There has to be another one. I don't understand. I don't understand. Thank you, Zorik. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Was that 6 years? 72 months. That's 6 years, isn't it? Holy crap. You got a new badge. You are an eternal peach. Holy crap, thank you, my friend. That's a lot that's a lot of centuries. Give me not, like, what? How do you deliver the letter? The way Ash was talking there, like, he was kind of like, I know he was sad because he thought that there wasn't a response, but I kind of thought for a second that he had gotten the letter and read it, and he did, like, it was bad, and he didn't want to share it with Shez, is what I was thinking. So he was kind of like unsure of if he wanted to share it. And so then he was feeling guilty for having it, but not sharing it. That's what I thought it was going to be. But then he actually gets it at the end. Like, what? Wait. Hold up. In the gacha game. Oh my god. Do you think there would be DLC for this game? This game only came out like late last year, right? This game's only been out for like 6 months. I don't know how it ends. I hope there's DLC. There probably is not going to be. But that'd be cool. They did DLC with Hyrule Warriors, like more characters, but there are no more characters. Like, I think we're gonna have all the characters. I don't know. More. Right. Three Hopes is the DLC. Three Hopes is, I mean, Three Houses had DLC. That's where the Abyss kids come from. But this has them. It's not like they're locked behind a DLC, right? Oh yeah, no, probably not because Engage is out. Yeah, Engage does already have like 1 million DLC, right? Yeah, no, I think these characters are completely done. There's already so much with them. Yeah, no, I don't expect DLC at all for Hopes. It's done. It's done. They've moved on. They've moved on to Engage. Unless they think they can make more money, of course, you know, you have a group of very popular characters, depending on sales, they're like, oh yes, let's milk these characters for all they're worth, right? I mean, that's why there's a Warriors game, right? Because it was, you know, worth it financially to make the game, so. Well, if there is, I'm in, for sure. Gosh. Who's played Engage? Who's played Fire Emblem Engage? Yeah, that came out really shortly after this came out. The main character of Engage, their hair bothers me so much. Their two primary colored Pepsi hair is just so... Is there a reason for that? Is it because of the two, like, personalities in them? It is so, like, visually jarring. Right, Engage is like the DLC since it puts in characters from other titles, right? Oh, there you go. Engage, doesn't Engage have a Three Houses DLC where you can get like Edelgard, Claude, and Dimitri as like your spirit people or whatever? Well, there, now we have to play Engage just for that. The main character is egregiously bad, but having looked at the rest of the cast, it isn't Fire Emblem, it's Genshin Impact, right? No, the outfits in Engage are insane. Are so crazy. I don't know if they like went crazy because after Three Houses because it was set at a school, and so like a lot of people had like kind of school uniforms. You couldn't really have somebody like running around there in like a ball gown, right? Like I think they went crazy with Engage because Three Houses was kind of understated as far as the fashion goes. Like there was still phenomenal fashion, but not like Engage. Like, oh my god, people's outfits in Engage, they just went absolutely crazy. Even the Joy-Cons are like, they're like, it's not this blue. Like even like the original Switch, like it's not like primary red and primary blue. So it's not Joy-Con Kun, which would have been better. No, it's like bright red and bright, like, deep blue. The Engage cast legit feels like it was tailor-made to make people buy them in the gacha game. Yeah. No, honestly, like, it does because you will never see more absolutely crazy out there, insane, big, extra outfits on a character than a gacha game. Because most of the time you play it on your phone, right? And so it's small, but you want to entice people to buy the shiny. So, like, you make their fashion just insanely out there and extra, right? Because then you're looking at your phone and you're like, oh, like, what? I gotta get the shiny. I gotta get the girl with the ball gown or whatever, right? Yeah, totally. It totally does. And the bad thing, like I love the extraness of it. The only bad thing is like if you look at them together, there's not a lot of like consistency between them. So it's like they're all so varied and so different that it's like there's no cohesion between them. I don't know. I can't judge until I play it. I'm sure if I played it, I would love it. So. Okay. Rebel says apparently Engage was made at the same time as Three Houses, but they went for a different tone to cover all their bases and tried targeting a younger audience since Three Houses targeted an older audience. Okay. Enla, the shiny. You gotta collect the shinies, right? I usually like the default stuff too, RJ. I'll get like the fun colored controllers and stuff. Like I have a pink, you know, PlayStation controller, and I think I have a blue PS4 controller. I'm weird. I don't like putting like stickers on my consoles, or like you'll have like the skins and stuff. Like someone bought me a Peach skin for like my DS or something. Like I don't know. I don't like putting stickers on things. I'm weird. I don't know. I would rather it just be like a plain pink DS than have Peach on it. I don't know why. But I'm also the kind of person who I do not like things on my skin. Like I don't like I don't have any tattoos. When I was a kid, like going to the fair and they would like stamp your hand to like, that's your like, you know, your ticket or whatever. I hated it. I despised it. And like the second I got home, I would scrub it off. I don't know. I just hate things on me. I would never like a lot of times in school, you'll see people like writing like with their pen just because they're bored. They'll like write on their skin or whatever. Like, or my friend was like, let me draw something on you. I was like, no, like I would freak out. I'm like, no, you can't draw anything on me. I don't know why. I like things plain. The Peachy, I saw that online. You sent a picture of that, the Peachy Peach over the Apple logo on your MacBook. Yes, fantastic. I do have stickers on my my writing laptop, and I do actually have a single Sailor Moon sticker on my PC. I'm starting to branch out just a little bit. I'm starting to, you know, starting to put stickers on things. One thing is I don't like to actually use the stickers because you can only like use it once and then it's done, right? And if you put it on technology like it always upgrades, it always becomes obsolete, right? So it's not like you're going to use it forever. I don't know, I like to keep things intact. I don't know. Yeah, the fancy console when it's like a collector's tie into a game, like the Kingdom Hearts console or something. Oh, absolutely. Oh, the Tears of the Kingdom Switch is really, really fancy. Really cool. See, if someone got me like a Sailor Moon, like if it was a game case, like Sailor Moon was like printed on the case and that's how it came, that's different. But if it's just like a sticker that you put on it as like a skin, no. Did the Peach partly because I have 3 of them? Right. I have a big giant Soriku sticker from the VOW fanzine. It's huge. It's a huge fancy sticker of Canary's art. And I did put that on my laptop, but the only reason I did was because I had multiple of them. So I still have one unused and pristine. And even then, if this laptop ever breaks, which of course it will at some point, like I will try to peel that sticker off and like put it on the new thing. I will save as many stickers as I can. Did you get the Tears of the Kingdom Switch? Nice. It looks so sharp. It looks so sharp. Is that the OLED Switch as well? All right, I'm gonna go. I'm tired. So thanks for hanging out today. It was super fun. And we will hang out again on Tuesday. What day is it even? Let's see. Where are we in April here? So today's the 9th. 1, 2, I got 2.5 weeks till St. Jude. I'm going to St. Jude again. Otherwise, I don't see any, like, game launches or anything for the rest of this month, so we got some time. We got some time to finish Three Hopes. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed your Sunday. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. I hope you have a great Monday and a start to your week. I will talk to you guys in Discord, and I will continue to put out the Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes VODs up on YouTube. They are currently going out one a day. I think it's on like part 3 or 4 right now. So those will continue to go out. If you prefer to watch those on YouTube, those are there for you to enjoy, as well as all of my past VODs. And here's the links, just in case anybody's new, to the main YouTube channel and our Discord server, which is free and open to everyone, and my Twitter and my Instagram. I barely touch my Instagram, but there's some pics on there, some cute puppy pics and collection pics and selfies. It's pretty much all I post on Instagram, and all that good stuff. Good evening, King. We are just wrapping up. Thank you so much for coming on in, and I will find somebody cool to raid. Please give them your love and support, and have a peachy rest of your day. I agree, Talus. What else do we need but puppies and merch? Puppies and merch. There you go. Hi, Skipper. Did you know that Mom is wrapping up? You want to say bye? You want to say bye? Come here. No? All right. Fine. I'm going to go get some food. I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay peachy. I'll see you then. Take care of yourselves. Bye.